morning, everybody. Welcome in. Ba 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 doo ba. Crozwords is kicking butt. If my marble wins, I'm gifting a sub. Go, Kefkaroth. Please, Kefkaroth, don't let me down. Da da da, do ba da da dee, da ba da, dooby doo. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing today? Happy Friday.
Cross jam, cross jam, cross jam, cross jam.
Cross jam, cross jam. Thank you for the. What are you at? 15 months? Holy moly, Crozwords. Thank you so much, man. And a 1-year streak. 1-year streak as well. Go, Kef, go! Jump!
It's coffee.
Yeah, Kefkaroth, the greatest marbler there ever was. Did I fall off? Where the hell's my... Oh, there I am. I'm still alive. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-da. Kefkaroth has the greatest balls I've ever seen. Holy moly, guys. Dudeness, can you hurry up? We don't got all day here, man. There we go. All right. Hello. Happy Friday. Welcome in, early crew. Thank you all for choosing my channel to hang out in today. Really quick, we had Reed and Miller Lite and Awesome One were the top 3 ones here today. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. Crozwords with the 15 months. We have no watch streaks in the chat. I know what you guys are doing. You're saving them so you can choose my type. So if you want to do that, go ahead. On YouTube, we got Alex, Moto, and Varlden top 3. What's up, guys? All right. Really quick, though, I want to show you guys something. Hold on, we got a sub dice roll. Oreo's risking it all. Oreo's rolls a 15. So a deal's a deal. I did promise. Think of it like a bit of an early access thing, but if anyone does roll the God Dice from now until release of Roguemon Split, I will get in a call with you and get you set up. That will be my deal to you. Just as a thank you to the people that are rolling the God Dice and keeping the stream going. Let's see here. 1 second. There's something I forgot to do. What was it? Oh, there was an update. Did I update? I think I did. Yes. Well, actually, let me double check. Yes, we're good to go. Okay. So a few minor bug fixes, and you guys have also heard that I heard there was a Natdex patch from Cyan that is using all of the new megas. So I haven't confirmed that yet, but I'm gonna start looking around, because if the new mega sprites are available, I definitely want to get them into the game. So there's that. I have a feeling, though, that it doesn't include the back sprites, which we would need for Roguemon. So also, there's something else cool I wanted to show you guys here. If you boot up the leaderboard, there it is. Look at this. Look at Orin, man. Orin's got a shiny Zebstrika. Zebstrika? You see the little shiny symbol right here? Look at this. Shiny Vault Orb. It was a golden ball on the ground. He picked it up, and he actually beat Brock with it. He's currently got 2 badges, and yeah, going strong. He's got Electro Web, Psychic. Oh, he picked up Psychic. Wow, what a cool run. And it's counting the shiny up here, too. I somehow lost my watch streak. Oh no, dude. That sucks. There's been a couple other like small updates. You can see that the type charts here have been updated. Things are coming along really nicely. All right. Can I get a bug type and dragon? All right, first two types today will be bug and dragon. Thank you, Nero and Matt, and welcome into both of you. Woo! I'm a little sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. I was playing some Hades 2 yesterday before I went to bed. Man, that game is incredible. I've only got the GitHub to the changelog for the patch itself. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you have the sprites or no? I haven't confirmed the existence of the sprites just yet. Okay, we're going Weedle all the way. Holy what? Holy crap! Look at this Weedle. Yo, what's up, Cheech? Good morning, man. Good morning, Ray, as well. Welcome in. You know what I can't believe with Hades 2 is just like how much dialogue there is in the game. Like my brother was saying he has about 60 hours and he hasn't heard a single like repeat dialogue message. And like it's constant, it's just never ending banter, like every single interaction, just never ending. How do they have that much dialogue? It actually doesn't make sense to me. Yo, Nidrig, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 85 watch streak. Oh, thank you. A chord for 5. Thank you. I'll change that right now. There, I did fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, and all of the voice acting is like really good. I'm getting a leaderboard error again. Toby, are you in here by chance? And then Nurse does not comment on it. Oh, but you did get it in the tracker, did you? I have never had Pokérus. How did you know you had it? Did it just... oh, it showed up in the tracker? That's how you saw it? What's up, Tebow? What's up, Dudeness? Yeah, this mon is crazy, dude. Can somebody... Drum, are you here? Can somebody tell me, if you know, where do I boot up the launcher manually? Oh, nice. Kricketot evolves again. This is good. Yo, what's up, Sunday? Good morning. It shouldn't be Stu, but I'm not sure. We literally got 0 stats, but that's okay. You might just need a refresh, Stu, maybe? Ba 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 dee 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 dee. Okay, it is obviously the Kricketot. This Kricketot is insane. Okay, so I need to confirm if this is working or not. I got 1 second, guys. I gotta figure this out. Leaderboard events. Ah, okay. Okay, I think it worked. I'll put it over here so I can just keep an eye on it for now and see if it actually goes through. Weed'll just put on some makeup? Yeah, true. Sorry about yesterday, guys, but it was a productive day. I got my son a haircut. I got my wife some flowers. I got my wife a gift. I got prepared, cleaned up the house a little bit because we're having company over. So this is like the craziest 2 days of the year around here because my wife and my son are 1 day apart for their birthdays. So it's chaos because we're like inviting family over for my son. Also, I got to be a husband and we're going out for dinner and I have to organize a babysitter and like, it's just never ending, man. It's literally never ending.
Happy Friday, Cross.
Happy, thank you, Gandalf. Whoa, 450 bits. Thank you, Gandalf. Thank you so much. Hold on. 15, 16. Hope you guys all had a good day yesterday, though. Sorry I had to take the day. I always feel so guilty when I don't show up for a stream, so. They're tomorrow. Yeah, the birthdays are actually tomorrow. I just had to go, like, get gifts and stuff, Nidrik. Yeah, it always chooses a random voice, and that was a good one. Da-da-dee-da. Alright, Cricketot, you're the one, man. Gandalf, this is gonna be you, dude.
Good morning.
Good morning. You, thank you for the 28-month resub and the tier 1. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Alright, Gandalf.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Chimchar. Yeah, I changed it recently so that resubs get text-to-speech as well. I've been actually enjoying it. If you guys dislike it, please tell me. I will not be offended. I'm experimenting, okay? It's good to experiment with your stream a little bit. I think we take the wilds, man. Let's just try to get to Evo as quick as we can. Major Buzzkill is speaking for everybody. You all enjoy it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do. I mean, they are pretty funny. They are actually pretty funny. Yo, what's up, Crudgy? We got Bleakwind Storm here. Oh my gosh. Please hit. No, dude. It's faster than me. It's literally faster than me. Well, that sucks. Maybe I should have tried to run? Oh my god, dude. Am I dead? I'm actually dead. I'm out of here. Yes! That was costly. Do I think I got a potion again. I actually have to. We need some XP here. Guys, I went on a 6-win streak, a 6-game heater yesterday in Champions with my team of nobodies. I'm running Moody Scovillain. Why is everything using super effective moves? Am I dead? Dude, come on, brother. Getting outsped by Spinnerax here. I have 12 speed. Gosh, dang. All aboard!
Friday on the rails of a crazy train. Crossborn.
Marco, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, man. I feel like I never see you anymore, and it's all my fault. It's all my fault, man. Thank you for the tier 3 and the 37 months. I see you.
Electabuzz.
Yo, gamers, give me some Giga Chads in the chat for my best mod, Marco, and the tier 3. Actually insane. Thank you, man. Yo, what's up, Jamie? Welcome in. How are you? Friday is the only day you can chat. I respect it. So did anyone get absolutely wrecked by their tax returns? Just me? This is the one thing I didn't really think about as a streamer, was that the tax part of it really sucks. Silky Mittens? You haven't done your taxes yet? Gamer, it's the 17th of April. You gotta get that done, man. No way. No way you got the burn. Why does the tax part suck? Because when you work at a job, I think very, like, commonplace that they deduct the taxes as you're going. So at the end of the year, you don't owe thousands of dollars. See, I owe thousands of dollars because I haven't paid taxes on any of my income. So it's kind of a slap in the face, man. Oh, come on. I didn't get the kill. Raymond, thank you for the gifted sub to Jerry. Really appreciate that, Ray. Thank you, man. Enjoy your battle cry. Oh, I did prepare. Yeah, no, I don't spend any money. The only thing I spend money on is my children.
It's
like
Charizard.
Does that unban me? You know what, Ray? I'll let you off easy this. I'll let you off with a warning, all right? Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you so much, man. The gift sub really helps a lot. Thank you. Are you writing off part of your mortgage? Yeah, I do all the expenses that you would expect, yeah. It doesn't matter, though. Like, you still deduct a third of your income, so... Magician. Oh, here we go. Oh, stab, signal beam, and first impression. That's kind of cool. Moody Yanma? I do love me a Moodymon. I do love me. Oh my god, this is it. This is literally it. It is Eerie Spell. Doesn't that raise speed? What? I thought Eerie Spell raised speed. I still think this is the Mon, though. I think we gotta try this. Or we could go Skerpoopy with the Stab Signal Beam. No, it's gotta be Swaddle. Oh, it's Asperwing. Yeah, thank you, Frozen. You're right. It is Asperwing. Anyway, yeah, tax season is a real awakening. Yeah, but like I said, I don't spend any money, guys. Like, I am so cheap. I barely ever buy anything for myself. The occasional video game I'll buy for myself. That's about it. Coffees. I buy coffees. But, like, I don't buy, like, things to do. Like, I don't buy, like, kayaks and water skis and whatever. Like, what do you guys spend money on? Like, I don't even want anything. I pay attention to chat. Dude, I think I do pretty good with chat, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the level 3 hype train to start the stream. That's very, very generous of you all. Thank you. Food doesn't really count. No, food and rent, it can't be like necessities. Like you gotta eat to live, right? And you gotta have somewhere to live. So food and rent don't count. I'm talking about like, what do you spend money on that you don't have to spend money on? Concerts? See, like that's a good one. Baseball games. I'm married, spending money is not my job. Exactly, yeah. My wife does the spending for both of us. I'm on a first name basis with the Amazon delivery guy. Fixing your house? I mean, you gotta though. You gotta like invest in your house. I know, that's stupid. Rent being like 80% of people's salaries is actually ridiculous. Man, I really want to run the Skorupi, but it doesn't have any other moves. I'm gonna try Sawaddle. Traveling is what I wish I was spending money on. I think one of these days, I would love to like try to find a way to stream from somewhere, like a different country. I would love to go to like Japan or... man, if I could go to Japan and stream in Japan for a little bit, like maybe just... Does Airbnb exist in Japan? I'm assuming it does. Just like Airbnb a place and like stream in the day and then like tour around and be a tourist in the evenings and stuff. That'd be so fun. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right. This is gonna be my bug attempt, chat. We got... Do we take the wilds? I think we do take the wilds. We might get level 20 if we get lucky here. We gotta try to get to level 20. If we can make it to level 20, we might be Brock, right? My milk drink brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's bad. Yeah, we only got a level 5, not exactly a great start. I think it's like, it's the dream to actually... Gosh dang it, man. It's the dream to actually be at the point of a streaming career where you can just like travel the world. Like, what's it, Speed, what's his full username? I Show Speed or whatever the hell his name is. That guy is just living the dream, man. I would do anything to do what that guy does. What's the latest on open beta for Split? Again, I can't really put a time limit on it, Mist. It's really, I'm just waiting for the leaderboards to be ready. I did say I would give it to anybody in the meantime who rolls the god dice. Think of it like an early access and a thank you for the people financially supporting. So, if anyone does roll that today, I will get in a call with you after stream today and set it up. The guy that got hospitalized for eating uncooked meat in Africa? Wait, what? Really? Man, he gets to like, he's been on the WWE. He's like, he gets to do all the coolest crap, man. He actually gets to do all the coolest stuff. Oh yeah, it's not even, it's probably less than that Sunday, for sure. What's up, Dara? Welcome in. I'm gonna go for Shockwave. 60% of your income is going to rent. Yeah, what a crazy world we're living in right now. About 5 years ago, before I was streaming, I was like working a career. I almost bought a second house just to rent it out, literally. But the thing is, like, housing prices in Canada are freaking insane, man. Like, they're bad everywhere, but they're especially bad here. I'm bulletproof, no time to lose. Fire away, fire away. You are rich? Who, me? Mason, what's up, brother? What's record store day? What's that all about? Why does... Hold on. Why does bulletproof block mist ball? Is that a bug? You bought 8 years ago? Hey, that's us too, Dara. Yeah, we got in right at the exact time. Is bulletproof supposed to block mist ball, by the way? I just want to know if this is a bug or not. So bulletproof blocks anything that has a ball in it? Wow, okay, cool. It blocks energy ball as well, okay. So anything that has the word ball in it. Bullet, ball, and bomb. That's kind of cool. Okay, we got lucky there. Yes, that is true, and like, the thing is like capital gains gets you anyway, where you probably just don't make anything. This Caterpie's got Big D. Alright, we actually got all 5 of our fights, and it only cost us 1 potion. That was definitely worth it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's see if we can beat a trainer here without getting hit by fire and or flying. Restricting the rental prices? I mean, the rental prices are basically mortgage payments here, so I'm assuming that it's still worth it no matter what. Ball, bullet, bomb, bottle, and ball. Oh my god, okay, huge. Oh, color change, alright. Oh god, no, it has dual wing beat, I'm dead. Well, screw you too, Score Bunny. That's why you don't have friends. What else was I doing here? I think I was doing dragon, right? If you guys want to share your watch streaks to choose types today, I'm down with that. Or if you want to bribe me, I'm also susceptible to bribes, like Ray. Ray, you gifted a sub. Do you want to maybe name a Pokemon or choose a type? What do you want to do, man? Bug is trash? I got a bug win. I went with a Charizard and bug, and it actually didn't take me that long. I think bug's actually pretty good in Roguemon, because they evo pretty early. And they get a lot of moves, usually. Because of all the evos. Yo! This Mon is actually sick. If I can get out of the lab with this thing... I'm bringing Frigibacks. What? Do I go Accelerate? No. We go Accelerock next turn. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. This Bagon is kind of cracked. I'm in love with Wendy's Baconators. Alright. Man, I can't believe Orn got a shiny. The golden ball, man. Orn got the golden Pokeball. It was so cool. Supreme Overlord. All right, I've seen enough. You're too slow for speed boost? How dare you, man? How actually dare you? It's one or the other fun, yeah. You either take all 5 of the pivots, or you take the 5 Pokeballs. If you take one of the adopted Mons, Oak will not give you Pokeballs. Dude, Orin's Voltorb was so good. It started out with no moves, and he just got the most Giga Chad moveset so fast. Carbos, look at that. All right, Raymond, for the gifted sub, do you want to name my Bagan? Oh my gosh. Barkley, as in Charles? Record Store Day celebrates independent record stores and the culture of the hobby. They release a bunch of exclusive vinyls that day, and it's a fun time. Oh my god, I had a point in my life where I almost started collecting vinyl records. I really wanted to, but again, I'm cheap. And vinyl's actually pretty expensive usually, isn't it? Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat, on Twitch. I will be right back. You're not gonna miss too much here. Hopefully I don't die. See you back shortly. Okay, we got Accelerock. Wait, doesn't this prevent Prio? Hold on. Psychic Terrain prevents priority moves, right? Before I click it and screw up here. Okay. So, the new plan is probably just Ceaseless Edge. Nice crit, man. Holy, what are we doing? That's it? That's all you got for me. Did it not do that animation last time? Wait, we scatter spikes with every Ceaseless Edge? That's so cool. So we're gonna have 3 stacks of spikes for the second Pokemon. That's cool. I like that a lot. No, you! It's fine. We're gonna live. We'll survive, chat. Don't worry. We go Giga. You know what? You know what's even so lame about this? Is the fact that it also has Psychic Surge. Like, what is that? No, I'm not cooked. Watch this. Might take me 3 Giga Impacts and a potion or 2, but we'll get there. You guys think I pick up with the next one? Oh my god. I don't think so. I think we gotta, like, probably Ceaseless Edge into Giga Impact. Oh no, we can Accelerock now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just gonna cost us a lot to get through here. I did take 2 extra potions as a prize for some crap like this, so. Okay, 1 more Accelerock into a Giga Impact, and I think we're okay. I'm gonna have to get really greedy on the next one. What is this? Am I dead? No way! No way! Oh my god! Barkley, you're too young, man. Alright, I will beat a trainer today. Eventually, okay? I will eventually beat a trainer. Don't worry about it. Alright. Any watch streaks in the chat? Any watch streaks? You can choose my next type. Man, I was gaming there too. I was actually gaming there for a minute. Alright, Sunday with the 95 watch streak. Thank you, Sunday. Fire type. Here we go. Ba 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 bee ba bee boo. A Michael Berry. Alright, we're going Fennekin. Oh, I love Mirror Armor. I don't, however, love minus defense with 7 defense. Welcome back, Talos. This moveset also is kind of butt cheeks. I guess do we just go Thrash? We probably just go, well, let's go Takedown first and then we'll double Thrash. Just in case. Alright, maybe I should go Scouting, actually. I'll see if the adopted mons aren't things that I'm like too interested in. We'll go scout and find something good. I don't want to like spend the entire day in the lab today, guys. I want to get a run going nice and early. Okay, so we got Tepig, Orchik. We got 3 starters here and Litleo. Yeah, I'm in. All right, sounds good. I know, wasn't that crazy? That was so hype, Toby. He didn't even like, I don't think he understood what the, like how crazy that was. This thing's a little bit mid, but it's got good moves. We got a thick, fat Litleo here. It does have Horn Leech. What do you guys think? Do we go for Litleo and hope that he beats Brock? Or do we go with the Chimchar that has good moves? Even Judgment's kind of interesting. It also can't have accuracy lowered, which is nice. Yeah, so if you full clear an Ascension in a game, you get a Shiny Charm, and it incrementally increases your Shiny odds. Yo, what's up, Krim? Good morning, man. I think we run this Chimchar. It's a little low on the attacking stat, but I like it. It's alright. It's all gonna work out, I think. Yeah, it'll Evo early. We just have to hope it actually gets some attack on Evo. I'm kind of worried it just has bad IVs or something. It looks pretty bad. Litlio's better? It depends. It really just depends, because, like, if Chimchar evolves at 14, right? That's usually after 3 trainers. And if we pick up a plate, I could actually use Judgment. Potentially. Bum ba bum ba bum. Ooh, Panseer had Embody Aspect Attack. That's too bad. Uh-oh. And Growth. Gamer, that's illegal. You can't have that. Am I dead? Yeah, the Hornleech was good. The thing is, I don't like normal types that have low defense because of how many fighting moves are in the game. And most of them are still physical. Oreo's risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls a 10. Alright, sponsorship is on the table for Chimchar. If you'd like to give it a name, a gifted sub or membership, you can name it anything you'd like. And we get another move at level 9 here, too. I should probably take the 2 potions. I want to take No Taker really bad, though. I'm gonna do it. Our coverage is really good, right? Or it's not really good, it's pretty good. We need something that hits, like, steel, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We can't get burned. And we're not going to take much from that. Yeah, especially if we can get, like, a plate for, if we can get a plate for Judgment, we're gonna be cooking. Flame plate, and we're Flame plate, and we're in business for Brock, for sure. That's really high PP and very, very tempting. Do we take it over Grassy Glide, maybe? No, then Ground is really awkward. I don't want to drop Judgment. It's never Spirit Break. It's never Zing Zap. So it's either Grassy Glide or pass. $53, $491. A lot more super effectives, but less. I think it actually is a takeover Grassy Glide. No, I don't think we take it over Judgment. I don't think so. I think we're going to be a mixed attacker, and Judgment can get really good. $55 power on this attack stat's not going to do too much. I'm just going to consider this an upgrade to our PP, basically. I should have used wing attack there. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. I was gonna potion anyways. It's a good thing we took No Taker though, because now whatever far-fetched Galarian turns into, we'll know that Pokemon also has Aftermath. This is one of the reasons I really like No Taker. You mean like so it works with drives and stuff? That's a good question. I think that's our intention. I don't know if it's actually been implemented yet. Look at Monkey's big ass ears, dude. So on Evo, we're really hoping that we don't get, we do not want to get any HP, ideally. Don't do it. Every time. It's literally a guarantee, dude. It says 30%, but Lick is full of shit. Lick will paralyze you 100% of the time. And the worst part is we're about to frigging Evo. I guess we could try to run through the grass and see if we can get a paralyze heal. It's not just me though. You guys know it too. Whenever you get hit with a lick, it feels like it's like 90%. Alright, I am gonna try to brave the grass here and see if we can get a paralyze heal. Thank you for the follows, by the way. 3 or 4 new follows since we went live. If you're still here, appreciate you. Thank you. The Chimchar's a little too much of an entry animation for my liking. I hope to Evo off of him very soon. Oh, nice. Expert Belt for Brock is a very nice pickup. Okay, so I think we use a potion here just to try to guarantee the Evo. And if it goes well, we can maybe do one more fight. I probably am leaving one of the fights behind here, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Graza. How you doing? Aw, man, Super Fang is so lame, man. So lame. That's a pretty big BST mon here, chat. might be in trouble. Critical. Paralyzed. I need to miss. I literally need to miss or I'm gonna die. Crit! Please crit! Please miss, dude. Oh my god. Well, he either misses or he doesn't. I guess we just go for it. Yeah, whatever. Come on, man. Wait, what? What happened there? How did I not die? It hit me 5 times already? Did it go 5 turns? Or is that a bug? I didn't think that was 5 turns of Ice Ball. I thought that one was number 5. I just want to make sure it wasn't a bug. Can somebody rewind the tape and just double check if that was a bug or not? If it was a bug, we gotta fix it. I felt like that was turn number 4, but maybe I'm crazy. No, so Ice Ball should have been 5 turns. I think it stopped a turn early. I'm almost certain it did. Come on, man. Brother's just spamming his frigging weather ball. Okay. You rewinded, it was 5 for sure, Gabs? Thanks for doing that. That's crazy, man. I guess I miscounted. Do we take that over Judgment? I didn't get a plate, so I guess this technically helps for Brock more. Oh my god, is that Rob? Rob, that is some really nice personality. Thank you for the 28 months at tier 3. Gamer, you spoil me. I love you. Thank you so much. It was 5 turns, Lax. Thank you, man.
It's Jolteon.
Jolt, jolt, jolt.
Jolt, jolt. Yo, give me some Croz Reigns and Giga Chads in the chat for Rob, man. Tier 3s are a really big deal. Well, we got the pony. Please give me attack and 0 speed. Man, Psychic Fangs is so good. It's 85 power, guys. Is it just too good of an upgrade over... You can see the Evo spread? How? I don't know if I want that to be a thing you can do. I guess it would make sense, though. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so I had it delayed because I didn't like it ruining the evolution, right? Because as soon as the tracker knows it was showing it, so it was spoiling the evolution before the animation on the screen happened. So I had to hide this. I had to hide the screen. Yeah, it's an okay like mixed attacker. I mean, Psychic Fangs is stronger. I just don't know if it's better. Because it's Psychic is never good coverage. And it only destroys barriers. I mean, like, it doesn't give me PP. If anything, I would take it over Steam Eruption, but I don't think I have to with Wing Attack, right? Wing Attack gives me enough PP to, like, clear stuff. Let me look at the coverage here. Because right now we're perfect. 33, 414. If I drop Fairy, which is what I would probably drop, 33, 414. It gets worse, right? It's just worse. I think we just pass. Psychic is okay, but it's awkward. If it had a good secondary effect, I'd probably consider it. Not a bad Evo, though. I mean, it still has too much HP. It's a good time to show you guys the leaderboards that I've been working on. So if we open up the leaderboard page and we refresh the tracker here, you can see that myself and Oren are gaming right now. I have my Chimchar as 537 points. It's in Viridian Forest, and as soon as I beat this trainer, it'll show the evolution. So it updates after every single trainer. So this guy had pretty good defense, and he was okay fast, and he had no spa. This guy was weak and went down right away. And then the Haunter had good defense, and that's weird, but... I have no heals, so if this trainer's bad to us, we might just lose. Yo, what's up, Delso? Okay, that's good for us because we resisted and it's gonna eat some damage. Yeah, I'll be streaming my usual. The only time I would ever announce a change in my stream schedule is if it's different than the usual. I'm always 9 o'clock, 9:30ish till about 3:30. If anything is gonna be different than that, I'll announce it in the Discord. Hey, what's up, Vixie? How's your day going? So we are very, very underleveled here. It's a good thing we are faster. What's Mind's Eye again? We can't lose accuracy. We can hit ghost types. And we ignore target evasion stages. So basically our accuracy and evasion modifiers and theirs don't matter at all, right? Yeah, it's a really good ability, actually. Mind's Eye is really good, especially on like a mid Pokemon like this. All right, so I literally just beat the rival, right? So if we pull up the leaderboard again, where is it? There it is. If we pull up the leaderboard again and just click a refresh really quick, you can see that my Ponyta is now level 17, and we're about to go fight Brock. It literally updates on the fly here. 0 heals, 793 score. Orin beat Brock with a Giraffe Rig. You can see my moveset is currently updated. We have Spirit Break, Steam Eruption. It shows the evolution from Chimchar to Ponyta. Yeah, so like really, really good, right? Really cool. It's coming along, guys. We're getting closer and closer every day. Wait! I could have had ground. Oh, I could have had ground judgment, chat. Damn it! Yo, what's up, Holy Clan? How we doing? I know, the very last item before Brock, and we would have got a play. That sucks, man. That sucks. Let's do a Gamba, shall we? In a poll? Brock Gamba? Brock Gamba? My mic not working? Sec. Brock Gamba? Ba 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 ba. Brock Gamba? I think it's broken, guys. Well, screw it. Mods, can you help me out? Get a Brock Gamba going? So yeah, it would have been special attack EQ. I mean, our spa's not good, but I mean, 100 power, 200 power super effective is still gonna do a pretty good chunk of damage, right? Thank you, mods. All right, Gamba's live, chat. Will we beat Brock? Let me start a poll. Chop, broccoli. Yes or no? YouTube, what do you guys think? The plates change the type that Judgment is. The move Judgment is a normal move, but if you equip a plate, it changes to that type. There's I think three moves that are like that. Silvally has one, Arceus has one, and Genesect? I think Genesect has one, right? Technoblast, yeah. They're boosted the attack? I guess on Arceus it probably does, because doesn't he change to the type as well? I forget how that actually works. Yeah, so there's only 3 drives. I think there's fire, ice, and electric drives, I think. I might be wrong about that, but those are the 3 I think there is. Wow, this is a big Gamba chat. We got about 400,000 in the pot. 100% of YouTubers believe. We are a little bit under-leveled. We are only level 17, so... I have no heals. This thing doesn't have good attack, but the chip damage is gonna cook me. Chip damage is actually just gonna cook me, man. Oren, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The back-to-back jacks on the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Is this a bad news raid? Did you end up losing your blue balls? Yeah, guys, Oren had the bluest balls I've ever seen. Yeah, this is a ROM hack that I made, a lube job. It's called Roguemon. It's basically a roguelike Pokemon randomizer, a single Pokemon challenge randomizer. I put about 3 years of dev time into it. Surge? No, you lost the Zebstrika to Surge? Dude, hold on. Let me pull up the leaderboard here. I want to confirm the run. Let's go find Oren's run on the leaderboard, chat. Here it is, right here. So Oren just raided in. They had a shiny Zebstrika. He got to level 40. Man, what a good score, though, man. You got 11,242. He had Electro Web, Psychic, 1,000 Waves, and Aeroblast. And it evolved from a Voltorb. You can see the little shiny symbol right here. So if you go to Oren's homepage here, you can see he's done 12 total runs of Roguemon with a total score of 15,000, and he's had the one shiny already. Really cool, man. Mods, do we get a shout out for Oren, please? Oren is also helping me do some beta testing, guys. He's got a really good stream over there. Bunch of good people. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Croz. I invented Roguemon. And I just got started, so I'll be doing this for the rest of the day today. So if you're looking for a cozy spot to hang out and watch some Pokemon, I got you. Thank you for the follows. Giraffe Rig as a starter is insane. It is really high BST, yeah. So the requirement for starters in Roguemon are they have to be a base form evolution, and they have to be lower than 500 BST. And they have to be guaranteed to evolve again, so... yeah, Giraffe Rig evolves into Farigiraf. Same thing with, like, Stantler, right? Stantler evolves into Wiredeer, so they're just high BST things that you can get early. I think it's fine for the challenge to have things like that, because... some people like to run the babies, like the Sawaddles and the Bonsleys and stuff like that. And some people like to run the Giraffe Rigs and the Stantlers and the Arkans. So there's something for everybody. No, it's a single Pokemon challenge. If you go to roguemon.gg in the top right, there's a Discord button. Just click that. You can join the Discord. It gives you all the stuff you need. All right, guys, here we go. You know what? Actually, I'm going to hype this one up. I don't know if we're going to make it because we're a little bit under level, but you know what? Let me transcend you all to another world. Come on! Yeah! Aura break. All right, here we go.
Come now.
Oh, that's gonna poison me, isn't it? No, you jerk! I'm dead. Is that toxic? I'm badly poisoned. Somebody do the sound redeem. Just do it. Oh, it's because he didn't have a name, man. He's a nameless pony. This is GG's.
Cut the music.
Cut the music, indeed. That's GG's. Just poisoned on turn 1, dude. That sucks. Wait, doesn't that cure burn? Hold on!
Rise, chat.
Oh, I'm not
Out of
burned, I'm
respect.
poisoned. Never mind. Damn. Alright, do we got any streakers in the chat? Any streakers? You can choose my next type. This is how you choose the type you're gonna run. You see all the types on the ground? Yeah, technically it did. Technically it did. If anyone has a watch streak, you can redeem it now and choose my type. Or if you want to bribe me, you can bribe me. Or if nobody has a watch streak available, I'll just go random tile. Stormguard with the bribe gift. Bribe accepted, Stormguard. What type could I do you for, gamer? Thank you so much, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
You're a legend, dude.
It's meow.
Enjoy your battle cry.
Meow, that's right.
Nailed it. Ice type's your favorite? Okay, I'll remember that, Storm. I won't have to ask you next time. Storm loves the ice, chat. Ice is one of the hardest types in the game, so... Okay, I think we go Amora. Yeah, we go Amora for sure. We got Flying Press with Shield Dust. Not honestly good moves. I don't think the stats are quite there though. Macho Brace. We do have Fire Spin, though, I guess, technically. Nah, this has to be better. Okay, Vanilla, chill the frick out, man. Above 50%, by the way. We are now 50% to hit. The first two times we were 70 and 60, or 75 and 60. Nice crit, by the way. Dude, what is going on? Don't worry, Stormguard. I will keep trying until we actually attempt a trainer, okay? Macho Brace. Yeah, I was playing Hades, and it's occurring to me just how much content is in this game. I was playing another, like, knockoff version of it. It's like a multiplayer version. It's called Raven's Watch. Has anyone in the chat played Raven's Watch? Raven's Watch is like multiplayer Hades, kind of like loosely. It's pretty good, but like when you compare it to Hades 2, you're like, oh my god, man. Just the amount of stuff, just the literal amount of stuff that's in Hades 2 compared to Raven's Watch is insane. Your friends hated you? Oh really? Oh man, I love Raven's Watch. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I'm just saying it's, when you compare the amount of content in the game, it's like a 2 out of 100 compared to Hades 2, which is a 99. Alright, we got Bergmite, Darumaka, Toddle's back, Snover, Swine. Yeah, the co-op is really fun. Oh wow, this is pretty good. It doesn't actually, looking at it closely, it doesn't really have any moves. Superpower and Volt Tackle is pretty cope. Iceburn with Mystical Fire and Dragon Darts. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, they're good. If you're playing with friends, they're very good. Battle Bond is interesting. I think we try the Darumaka. Look at the little back sprite. Yeah, so somebody, or Cyan64 made a new Natdex patch. And I was informed that all of the new megas from Generation 9 are in the new patch. So like Mega Victory Bell, Mega Absol, Mega Dragonite, like they're all there. All the sprites are made. The thing is, you see the back sprite behind me? I don't think those exist yet. So technically, we could add them and maybe like, as a placeholder, we could put the non-mega sprites behind. Maybe? Everything works in this Wraithwheel, yes. I'm just gonna risk the items. I'm not in super love with these Pokemon. Mega Star, yeah, all of the new Megas have sprites now. Now you can't play as some of them in Roguemon because the BST cap for the challenge is 600, but there are some that fall below 600 BST. I'm pretty sure that Victory Bell falls below 600, doesn't it? Isn't it 495 or something? Maybe not. Or sorry, 595? Mega Dragonite would definitely, yeah, well, Mega Dragonite would be 700, right? Because you just add, I think the way you do it is you add 100 BST to the original version. Oh yeah, Mega Lucha would work, wouldn't it? True. Alright, so we don't like fire types. I also gotta say I'm not a huge fan of seeing Lickitung on the first Pokemon here. I think we go Mystical Fire to lower the spa and then see where we're at. Mega Beedrill would be runnable, yeah. Mega Beedrill would definitely be runnable. Okay, let's go, Storm. Storm's kind of gaming here. I think Mega Beedrill is already in the game. Yeah, because isn't it? It wasn't a Gen 9 mon. I think they're just saying it because it's Mega that you can run. That was a good dodge. If it uses Giga Impact, I am dead. Maybe. Actually, I have 21 defense. Alright, we beat a trainer, chat. It's a step in the right direction. So the way that the alternates work, if there are multiple, like Raichu and whatever, Charizard, there's a bunch of them that are the same BST, but they have different megas and stuff, or different forms, is the randomizer, we've made it so it chooses one of the forms at random, and that will be the type that's in your game, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it does it. Yeah, so the best example is the pumpkins, right? Because the pumpkins, there could be, what is it, like 4 or 5 different forms at the start of every seed. Those all collapse into one single random form. So you're never gonna like go out to pivot in ghost type and see more than one pumpkin. I think though it is random what size pumpkin you see. Pretty sure. Victory Dance is good. Attack, defense, and speed? That might be a Brock out. We're gonna try to take that. I'm only allowed to click it once. That's a Roguemon rule. The game will not allow me to click it more than once. Yeah, even so though, if it's the same BST as the other one, it'll just choose one of them at random. This is going pretty well for an ice type, chat. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, okay, we're fine. I'm pretty sure that's been fixed, Jalen, yeah. Technically, there are a lot of different spindas. True. Was that a real number, or did you just mash your keyboard? I think I'm gonna click Victory Dance here, actually. Okay, so I should not be allowed to click Victory Dance again here, as per the rules. Banned by Roguemon rules, multi-stat setup. So there it is. This is what Nasty Plot was supposed to be the other day too. So you cannot click Victory Dance more than once per fight. That thing's actually got pretty good D. Again, this wasn't actually built off. Oh, I might be dead here. Nope. This game wasn't built off of Fire Red Leaf Green. It was built off the Emerald expansion, so it might operate differently, Jaden. I'm not actually sure. I've seen some community sprites of like some of the new megas in Gen 3 format. Man, people are very talented at sprite work. Holy crap. They cook, man. The sprites are so good. Hey, what's up, Topaz? Happy Friday to you as well. Man, big shoutouts to all the follows coming in. Holy crap. Probably 10 to 12 new follows. Thank you guys very much. Pretty high BST here. I'm gonna Mystical Fire first to drop the spa. Probably a good choice. Ow. I want to click Iceburn, but we might just pick up with one Mystical Fire, and it also protects me a little bit. Okay, I got good D here. Crit me, of course. I mean, inherently adding the new Megas into Roguemon will make the game at least a little bit harder. Because once you hit level 40 trainers, they can all... Those extra high BST mons will be in the pool, right? So it will actually add a... I wouldn't say a lot of difficulty, but it will add some difficulty. I remember when chat used to be cool, and every time I said I had good D, everybody would spam their personalities. But you guys have changed. You guys have changed. Skyplate? It doesn't hit the same, chat. It doesn't hit the same when you do it after I tell you to do it, you know? What is it? It's like the hive mind mentality. We'll do better. That's all I ask, really. Please do half. I did not do half. Oh, we ice burn. Okay. If I miss this move, I'm logging off. Okay, we're fine. Your personality is always on my mind. I mean, I think I have a pretty infectious personality. Aaron! Oh my god, Aaron has a massive personality. You might want to see a doctor about that. Another one? I don't know if I could add another doctor to the list, Queen. Bum, bum, bum. All right, here we go. Numo's pretty low BST. It has Desolate Land. That's pretty terrifying. Are you kidding me? Stab Fire Pledge faster than me? Yeah, good game. All right, GG's Numal, you piece of Any watch streaks in the chat? Anybody with a watch streak, you can choose my next Roguemon type. Just redeem it. If you redeem it, you can choose my next type, or you can bribe me if you'd like. I'm susceptible to bribes. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dee-dee-dee-da. I wonder how much we scored on that one. I wonder what we scored on that one. Oh, this is Orin. My Darumaka got 880 points. Probably a little bit below my average, actually. Yeah, my average score is 1375. Nobody has a watch streak? It's crazy. Oh, Anjex has one. All right, Psychic. I'll get you for a Psychic next seed. Thank you, Anjex. I see you streaking. You're looking great. Aaron with the $5.
Never gift.
Never gift. Who's that Pokemon? Aaron, thank you so much for the papal. Papal. Thank you for the $5, man. You just bought me an extra large coffee, and I'm so appreciative for that. I'm so tired. What type would you like, Aaron? It only counts runs when you start the run. Actually, it only counts runs as soon as you exit the lab, actually. As soon as you exit the lab, your run is started. So we are going Psychic for Angex, and then Aaron wants Flying. Psychic and then Flying. Got it. Assault and Battery, my ability. Alright, that was lucky. We didn't miss for a change. Hey, when you guys get your tax returns back, if you like get money back, what's the first thing you guys do with it? My wife and I, back in the golden years when we actually, you know, got money back, we would go on a trip almost every time. But it's kind of weird though, because it's not like it's money you're getting, you know, it's not like profit, you know? But it doesn't matter because it always feels good. It's kind of like when you put on a winter jacket or something, and then you put your hands in your pocket and you find a $20 bill. You're like, hell yeah! You know, I just made $20, but technically you never made the $20.
And it tips pros rate.
You just had the $20 the whole time. You just forgot about it. You know? It's almost the exact same concept. I bought a motorized scooter and it zips. Let's go, Yuli! That's sick, man. That's so sick. You reinvest it? Alakazam. Oh, so you guys do the smart thing. Wow. How dare you? Pay off the credit card? I feel that. Oh my god, this is Stab Astral Barrage. This thing's crazy. Okay, we need to move on this. You guys are all wrong. The correct answer is I spend it on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. No, I think like the best way to do it is traveling. Traveling is like the best use of it, in my opinion. Or like going out to dinner with your significant others. Stuff like that. I believe in retiring at 50. This is the one thing that I'm sort of struggling with, is like, when do I pull shoot on streaming, you know? When I'm old and decrepit, and you guys are also all old and decrepit, are you all really gonna be watching me still stream back? Like, no, you're not, right? So like, I gotta figure out life at whatever age that is, where I am too ugly to be on a webcam, you know? I have a backup plan. I was gonna like do some psychometry for like a police force. I don't know though. Just transition to VTuber. I had that thought actually. I do have a pretty cool VTuber model. Yeah, my VTuber's pretty cool. I prefer to be on webcam though. I feel like, I don't know, most people, at least that I've talked to in the chat, seem to prefer a webcam because they like the genuine reactions and like the visible reactions. Yuli, for the 19 months, let's make this you. Lee. Go full-time game dev? Hey, maybe I'm just living off the royalties of Roguemon in the future. Probably not, though. If I'm doing that, Nintendo's definitely gonna be knocking on my door. FBI, open up! Maybe your son will take over and become the new Cross. Legitimately, I could almost see that happening. It's easier for me to process what people are saying when I see their lips. That's totally fair, too. Yeah, maybe I should patent this idea. I probably can't do that because Pokemon is trademarked. I wonder if, like, you could make this into something that's not Pokemon and it'd still be interesting, right? I don't know, man. I'm curious to see. I would be curious to see if that would work. Excuse me. Oh, I do too, Gandalf. I think it would cook, man. The thing is, I don't have the rights to do that. I never will. In fact, like, there's so many Romhacks out there, it's really just like zero risk, but there is a risk there. Like, Ironmon has survived for like 15 years, or probably not that long, probably like 10 years. They are, but only really if you're like really monetizing it. Like, they don't go after like fan-made shit ever, really, you know? They go after things like Pal World, where they're like really monetizing it and becoming like a competitor, basically. Actually, Dragon Dance makes Behemoth Bash and Rock Throw almost usable, so maybe that's a good thing. I mean, it's a really, it's just a common thing in the gaming industry. Is like, there's very rarely like a completely original idea in the gaming world these days, right? Like, everything sort of has been categorized to this point. You know, like, you got Pokemon, you got Digimon, you got, like, any Souls game. Like, there's a million Souls games. They're all sort of similar, right? You got roguelike deck builders. You got, like, you know, it's just every genre has already kind of been accounted for. It's very, very uncommon to see a completely original game idea these days. It's more about, like, combining two game ideas, like Pokemon and roguelikes. Example, right? Oh god, no, not even close around there. That's just channel monetization. I'm not doing it publicly. Auto battlers were pretty new 10 years ago. I guess that's true. Auto battlers were kind of new. When they first came out, what was the first one to do it? It wasn't, who makes League of Legends again? It wasn't them, was it? Maybe it was that one. What was the first auto battler? Oh, it was Dota. Yeah, you're right, it was Dota. I remember that. It was housed in Warcraft 3, yeah. I gotta try to save some Astro Barrages, so I guess we try to do that here. Fudge! Screw you, man! I guess I'm cooked. You know what? Maybe we just go straight to the, maybe we go straight to the Gatekeeper. I think we go straight Gatekeeper, guys. Hear me out. Man, I actually played auto chess a lot when it first came out. Yeah. What would you guys like? Say you were to make up a gaming category. Oh, we just got a full heal. Huge. Let's go see if we get a burn heal. Actually, I actually have a pretty unique. My board game that I made, it doesn't have a name, but the board game I made is a pretty unique take on board games. I've never seen a game like it. That's not like a pat my own back thing or anything. It's just like, I actually haven't seen a game like the game I've designed. And it's pretty fun. It just needs to be, I just need to make it like more robust. Show it on stream? I can't. Ideally, I would love to like have a developer make my game for me so I could sell it. But I mean, you're probably looking at like 5 years down the line or something if I were to do that. Yeah, I played Rock Band when it first came out. It was really fun. Rhythm games are pretty fun. There's a Final Fantasy rhythm game that came out not too long ago that I was interested in trying. Alright, so we potion and we full heal. I have a modern take on Spore. I feel like I've played Spore, but I can't remember it. You piece, man. Whatever. I need my level 15 move probably to be a special move or I'm in big trouble. What's your favorite resource management game? I talk about this pretty regularly, but I always like asking because sometimes people suggest one I haven't heard before, and then I usually look into them because it's my favorite. It's actually my favorite genre of board game, just resource management. It could be simple, it could be complex, like whatever your favorite one is. I like Agricola. I like Stone Age. Depending on the crowd, I like Terra Mystica. Having to manage heals in Roguemon? Yeah, true. I don't think I've heard of My Life. State of Decay too? I haven't heard of that one either, I don't think. Oh my god, Mason, no! Okay, I always give people a hard time when they say Catan. Because there's so many better ones than Catan. There's so many better ones. Catan is like the intro to the category, basically. Wait, what? Did I not click Dragon Dance there? Crap. And of course you just go ahead and spam crunch, man. State of Decay is a zombie apocalypse game. I haven't heard it Hits the Road either. Katana's a pretty high skill ceiling. I will agree to disagree with you. You should try Terra Mystica and then see if you think Catan is high skill after that. This is just a direct upgrade. Hits the Road is high skill? I've never heard of Hits the Road. Yo, dudes with the half year. Love you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy your battle cry. I haven't played Spirit Island either, no.
It's Haunch Crow.
Caca!
Oh, I'm not saying Catan's not a good game. I'm just saying it's like I think it's like an introductory. It's an introduction to resource management games because it's very like high RNG and there's player-to-player trading. So like if you're playing with 4 people, 2 people could just agree to like help each other out and screw over the other 2 people. Like I don't like games where the human element plays a part in the strategy, really. Complex and co-op. There's a really good color-based one. Man, what was that one called? I like co-op games. If the objective is co-op, there are some good options. There's where you're different. Like, there's where you and I differ, I guess, then. That is going to crit me and maybe kill me. Ow. Well, I can't afford to eat another one of those, so I guess we Astral Barrage. The Crew. The Crew is a really good game. Yeah, I have played The Crew. That's a card game where you're trying to complete objectives, and it's really fun. That's one of my favorite co-op games I've played, actually. Hits the Road is co-op till the end. Ah, crap. Am I dead? I'm probably dead here. Yeah, my wife and I despise. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. She loves Pandemic, Crozwife, but I hate it. But I hate it because I didn't get the opportunity to start from scratch. Like, she was already really good at the game, so effectively she was like, oh, you should do this, and I didn't like that. Why does everything have a ghost move? Like, I just wanted to come up with my own strategies, you know? Like co-op games aren't fun if one person is doing all of the strategy. I'm so dead. Yeah, just spam it, Toxel. It's fine, man. Whatever. Oh, Jester. Sorry, man. I just realized I missed your resub as well. Happy anniversary, Jester. Thank you for the 1 year. And Rio, thank you. And tier 3! Holy crap, Jester, I'm so sorry. Tier 3 and I missed it? Did I miss it? I think I missed it.
It's Dracovish.
Dude, F this Pokemon. Jester, thank you for the 1 year at tier 3. You are so legendary. I love you. Where would I be without you? Who knows? Slinging burgers. Rio, thank you for the 8 months at tier 1. Dudes, thanks for the 6. No, they're not smart AI. I want to see what that Toxel had, actually. Because there is a little bit of, smartness to them. They're not just totally random. So its moveset was Tri-Attack, which it couldn't hit me with. Shadow Bone, Bitter Malice. It could have used Bitter Malice. It's weird it didn't. No, wait. Dude, it literally used... Whatever. Do I owe some types right here? Jester, Yuli, Dudes, and Rio. Do you guys want to choose a type? Any of you? Feel free to choose your favorite type. Any of you for the resubs? Da 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 dee dee da 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 da. Ba bum ba dum ba dum. Bug for your Rio? Gotcha. Bees risking it all with the sub dice. Snow warning. Ba da da. Ow. You're being kind to the debtors today? I'm not trying to. I feel like, did I? Unbelievable. I'm going with the goat, man. Wurmple all the way. Wait, we have sketch. We have sketch and arguably an okay nature. I wish you did that turn one. No, I don't. Holy crap, that thing has good spa. Okay, actually, let's settle this age-old debate here. Cuter. Wurmple? Caterpie. 2 minutes. Type a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Oh my god, we got Snum. I lost a stat. We're settling the age-old debate. Who is more cute? Snom? No, sorry, not Snom. Wurmple or Caterpie? Yeah, I didn't really like anything I looked at there. Did anyone else with the resub want to choose my next type by chance? Yo, Elias with a 5-pack of surprise subs. Elias, thank you so much, brother. You're insane. Would you like to choose my next type? I'll try to get a run to Brock with it or something.
It's Gengar.
Gengar.
Love you, man. Thank you so much. We'll name this one Elias, too. It looks like an Elias. Typeless? Alright, you got it. Are you always gonna choose typeless? I could probably remember that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if anybody rolls the god dice, you just send me a DM on Discord and I got you. We'll do it after stream today. Oh my god! Hallelujah! There it is! The first god dice! Welcome to the team! Jester, not only do you get VIP for 30 days, but I will send you a very special DM. Actually, better yet, you send me a very special DM. You owe 3 gifted subs! That's it, man. Congratulations. That was a really good roll for God Dice. You get 30 days of VIP and a very special DM. Send it to me on Discord. Hell yeah! Thank you so— oh, what? You didn't have to overpay, man. That's what the God Dice is all about. You roll a 3, you get VIP for 3, man. That's the deal. That's how the dice works.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Do me a favor and send me a DM, okay? If you guys got a gift sub from Jester's VIP pack, make sure you do thank your gifter. It was very generous of you, Jester. Thank you, man. Probably the craziest week of my life since Kiddo was born? Oh, dude, you never have to apologize at all, Elias. I did think about you the other day. I'm mostly just hoping you're okay. It's weird because, like, you do get accustomed to seeing the same usernames pop up a lot, like, as when you stream every day. So when you don't see somebody for a while, I don't know, do you guys think it's weird to, like, think about that? Maybe, I don't think it is. There it is, Jester. Your VIP has been delivered. You are now a VIP in the channel until May the 17th, 2026 at 11:49 in the AMs. Big love, man. Thank you so much. Is it weird to dream about your favorite streamer? I don't know. I don't think so. It depends how much time you're spending, like, watching, you know? Maybe I should put this power anklet on. Is that's speed, right? Are you just gonna spam Mighty Cleave? I'm getting a little suspicious about the AI in this as well. A little bit. I mean, it's like anything, right? Like, if you play a video game for like, I don't know, 12 straight hours and then you go to sleep, you're probably gonna dream about that video game if you're the kind of person that remembers your dreams. Oh shit, that's scary, Elias. Yeah, be safe, man. That sucks. My mom also, like, it's my mom. My mom also deals with shit like that sometimes. Where, like, she's literally interfering with people trying to steal things. I'm like, Mom, like, you do not owe your company your life. Like, if somebody's stealing shit, just call the police and then take down their license plate, but don't get in the way. That's a good way to just get, like, in a fight or get, like, hurt. So, I don't know. She never listens to me, though. Jester, I don't have a DM from you on Discord. Are you in the Discord? Can you send me a message, please? In Discord, preferably. If that doesn't work for you, let me know how best to get in contact with you. A Turnibeam? Okay. I guess we'll take that, sure. Alright, I gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? Thank you for your patience and hanging out through those. This is the whole Tankymon line here. We're gonna see how it works out. Never mind, I'm dead. Flinch? Why do they? Okay, actually, I'm starting to get curious that they are smart AI. I actually want to look into this. He had shell, sidearm, and force palm. 21 days in a row before having a day off. There's like, I don't know, my mom's company, Elias, did you want to pick a type? Oh, you said typeless, right? I'll try to remember that. Typeless. I can't get to Brock? I'll tell you what, I will bet a gift sub that on this seed I make it to Brock. Anyone want to bet against me? Just make it to Brock. That includes beating the trainer, Jimmy. We gotta beat the Jimbo. We gotta beat him. I will literally bet on this attempt. If it may, actually, this attempt making it out of the lab, as soon as it makes it out of the lab. I won't look at the balls yet. Is there any takers? You're in Toxic? All right, that's good enough for me. Elias is in too. All right, 2 for 1. Here we go. We got Dolphin, Giraffe. I'll take the Giraffe. I mean, no, I might not run the Giraffe. I just said I'd take the Giraffe. I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna go with it. Toxic, no! Toxic. Thank you for the gifted sub. I mean, you get to watch one of my favorite moves here. Whee! Yo, Midnight Sumo got one? Yo, that's sick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Midnight Sumo's a really good dude. He streams sumo matches. I've known him quite a while now.
Dactyl.
You can choose a type for me to run Toxic if you want. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I might not even run this. I guess technically I could make money though if I choose a good mon here. Hold on. Atterby? Let's go scouting. Roz, would you accept a pay cut for a more fulfilling job? I have an interview at a magic mushroom laboratory, but I'm nervous about the pay. Sasquatch, I'm streaming Pokemon. I used to work in mental health. So yes. I took a pay cut so I could watch my kids grow up. And I do not regret it for a second. I get to see my kids before and after school every single day, play with them. And like what's life if I miss out on that, you know? Maybe it's like you have to be a parent to understand that, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. But like there's nothing more important to me than that. Like every day I'm so excited to go pick up my son from school. Took a pay cut to never reach Brock? Yeah. I am gonna show you guys at the beginning of May. It'll be 1 year since I started streaming full time. I'm gonna show you guys my year in review. I'm literally just gonna go full transparent and just show you guys what a year of streaming has been for me. I had one of my biggest months ever. I'm gonna run this. This thing's crazy. December was my biggest month as a streamer. I want to show you guys like what it's like. There's a lot of ups and downs. It is very stressful at times. It's hard to like turn off your view count and not worry about stuff. You know, like my views fluctuate tremendously. A few months ago, I was around 400. I definitely am not at that anymore. They've gradually gone down since November, which is stressful. But, you know, I gotta remember, like, the main goal here isn't, like, to be a millionaire streamer or something like that. The main goal here is just to see my kids. And I'm accomplishing that, so. You're a new dad? Yo, man, chat. Give me some Croz loves in the chat for Varsidon. That's so cool, man. How old? Welcome in. I don't want to like give the wrong, like paint the wrong picture here either. Like I did work my ass off to get to this point. Like I worked really, really hard to be able to do this, so. Yo, chat, pause everything. I'm not playing until we fill up the chat with Croz loves. New dad in the chat. And brand new to the stream too. Welcome in, man. There's no better feeling, dude. I'm pretty happy with this Sobble. Oh god. All aboard! Somebody just kicked off a hype train. Thank you, whoever did that. Guys and girls, thank you so much for the level 1 31%er hype train. I really appreciate that a lot. Yeah, just, oh yeah, no worries, Jester. Just send me a DM on Discord. Yeah, you're in good company in here, Varsidon. A lot of parents hang out in here for sure. Pokemon Dads Unite.
Pokemon Dads Unite.
Thank you for the 11 months, Father Scry. Love you, man. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Blastoise.
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 If they aren't parents, they're daddies. Oh man, it's like what my wife got me a hoodie when my son was born, and it says promoted to daddy. And out of context, I just love the sweater. I love wearing the sweater out and about just because it's really funny to wear. Definitely gets some looks. It definitely gets some looks for sure. Promoted to daddy, and I'm just walking around. I got like fucked up fingers because I broke all my fingers when I was a kid, so I can't fit my wedding ring on. Sometimes I get looks, man. Sometimes I get looks because I'm just this like dude walking around with a kid. So it's like you get the single dad vibes. I don't know. I'm very, very quick to be like my wife in conversation because like I don't want to entertain that, but man, I do notice there is something to that. Bam, 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 bam. I've broken so many bones in my life. I think I'm up to 11. 1, 2, plus 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I've broken 11. No, sorry, 12. My ankle. I've broken 12 bones in my life. I'm becoming a dad in a month or so. Where can I get that sweatshirt? I don't know where she got it. I want to get this Mudkip at level 8, but it's not showing up. Yo, Reds, what's up, dude?
Yo, how's the split, man?
How's the split, man? It's going good, man. Thank you, man, for the 4 months, man. Enjoy your battle cry, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know what that voice was supposed to be, but it sounded like a stoner. Where's this Mudkip?
White turtle, white turtle.
I'm probably running this Sobble. Toxic, I think you jumped the gun on the gift sub. I don't think I'm running the giraffe, man. I think we're running the Sobble. It looks so fun. It is really fun. Yeah, I've been showing off the main thing we're waiting for right now is I'm just waiting for the leaderboards to kind of finish up and a few less bug reports in the beta testing channel. There are quite a few still rolling in. And once those two things line up, I think we're good to go for open beta. That does make it sound like it's happening tomorrow. It won't be happening tomorrow. Probably still, I don't know, a couple weeks maybe? I love the moveset, but the Pokemon kind of sucks. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the 94% level 1 hype train. We were so close to a level 2. Thank you very, very much. Unless you want to roll the god dice. Yeah, somebody rolled it today. It honestly, it kind of does act as like a pre-release in a way, but it also allows me to like allow like a trickle-in effect for like getting a couple extra people in every now and then. And then that way I don't have to play favorites by picking and choosing anymore, because I don't like doing that. It's not necessarily picking favorites. I mostly just have given it to streamers because I want it in the public eye, but... Anger Shell. There's only 2 types left? Oh yeah, you should be able to do that in a couple weeks, I would say. All of your wins will transfer over to the Classic mode. So if you full clear A1, you're going to be entering A1 Classic with a Shiny Charm. Alright, I'm just gonna catch the Iggly. If it's bad, that's fine. No, Classic and Split are going to be 2 different game modes. They play very differently, so that wouldn't make sense to be the same. They will both, however, be tracked on the leaderboard separately. There will be 2 separate leaderboards, one for Classic and one for Split. They'll both be on the same website, but you're gonna be able to sort by one game or the other game. All right, I'm just gonna run this. This thing's good. Yeah, I'll show you really quick here. So here's the leaderboard right here. If we go to the home page, you can see that you can sort by... Oh, sorry. This is just recent runs and global stats. As you can see, we are over 1 million's total score, which is actually kind of insane. If you go to the leaderboard here, we are gonna have some sort functions where you can sort by week, month, year, or like even a specific time frame. You're gonna be able to sort by Classic and Split. You're going to be able to sort by Ascension 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're gonna be able to sort by type. And then you're gonna be able to sort by starter Pokemon. So you might not have the most the highest cumulative score like Toby does right now, but you might have the highest cumulative score on Magikarp runs in Ascension 1, for example. Stuff like that. So the leaderboards are like what's going to tie everything all together. All right, here we go. Who's my new dude? Or Sidon, this is you. Newbie luck, watch this. Haven't done too much testing. I think he did something before that. I don't know what he did. I wasn't watching. Alright. Wilds seem pretty good, because I want to get to 16 as fast as possible, but I don't exactly have a good bag. So the 2 potions and the Paraheal seems good, especially because I'm a water type. Sure. Yo, what's up, Shalin? Not a fan of this. Yawn. Did this mother fridger just wake up immediately? Oh no, it was 2 turn, okay. I could have maybe potioned there, but I was too scared it would wake up and hit me again with punishment. Low BST, please. Thank you. It can only wake up at that early bird. It can't wake up on turn 2? Oh, right. Sorry, no. I tricked my brain there because it went to sleep that turn. It wasn't like sleep powder. Yeah, you're right. Okay, good start. See, like, you see the jitteriness that's happening when I'm running right now? This is something that we're currently investigating. It just, like, there's, like, garbage reads. It's, like, garbage buildup over time. Like, I've been playing now for, what, like, 3 or 4 hours? And over time, it starts to do that. And I don't think I've sped up at all, right? So if you just, like, save your game and do a reboot, it fixes it. But there's some, like, garbage data thing going on in the background. Yeah, this is a different challenge. This is my challenge, actually, Vars. It's called Roguemon, !Roguemon. Every route is a segment, and you have to complete the entirety of the segment without healing. I'll show you an example here in 1 sec. I'm so dead. I think we actually go Toxic Thread. I am so dead. Come on, man! Oh, see, this is why you don't gift early sub, Toxic. Alright, I owe a gift sub to the channel. First one to do a Croz love in the chat. It is a free follower emote. And you have to be unsubbed. I will hit you up with a sub. Should have ran the giraffe, I guess. Can I get a rock type? You got it. After this one.
Roguemon.
Elias gifted a 5-pack, so I'm trying to get to Brock for him here. Do you get stab?
Star me.
Do you get stab on flying press, chat? You do not? It's on its true nature is a fighting move then. Prepare to hear the cry of my people. I have not added them yet, Reds. I'm just waiting for the game to be stable and released. I will add them when it's at that point. These things all suck. Do dee dee do do dee do do ba do. Hold my beer? Wait, what are you doing? What does mimicry do? That's the parrot's move, right? You just updated your sub for 6 months at Shaolin, really? Oh, thank you, man. Just remind me when it renews and I'll add it in. If you think of it. I feel like you're already there. Who's this gonna be? Let's do a theme. Let's do a theme. The theme is going to be Friday nights. Friday night, chat. What do you guys want to name Murkrow? Last Friday night. You know what's really weird? You know what's really, really weird? Katy Perry dating Justin Trudeau. Hager, sad and alone. Netflix. TGIF. Tabletops. See you, Reds. Rebecca? First beer? Oh my god, I want a beer really bad right now, but it's noon. Voodoo Ranger? I like either, I think I like Netflix. It's 5 o'clock somewhere? Not here, though. Friday beers don't count time? I don't know. Your spouse's birthday? My wife's birthday's tomorrow. Yeah, the Trudeau thing is so weird, dude. Apparently they were at Coachella, just like hanging out. Just Trudeau, like, just ex-prime minister just sitting there like this, like, arm around Katy Perry. Like, what timeline am I living in right now? Where Katy Perry is dating the ex-prime minister of Canada. Like, what is this? Like, I shit you not, guys, like 6 months ago he was like, oh, we need to like cut down on reusable plastics, and then now he's like, yeah, I'm gonna bang Katy Perry. What? How did we get here? That said, our new prime minister's at least feels like he's actually doing prime minister things. I mean, she is reusable plastic. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wait, why is Flying Press resisted? That can't be right. Wait, Flying Press was not supposed to be resisted there, right? I thought Flying Press was fighting and flying. Bug resists flying? I don't think so. I think Bug is weak to flying. Oh, it's because it's quartered. I'm stupid. Okay, I see. Right, because fighting is double resisted. Okay, I bamboozled myself. Okay, that makes sense. It's because of the double resist. That's what threw me off. This thing has a quadrillion HP. Creates game, doesn't know how it works. Oh, I don't know half these moves, man. Seriously. I'm pretty good at game design. I have a really good brain for, like, game balance. I wish I could actually just make games for a living, you know? I don't think there's any money there, but like make board games and make video games and stuff. I actually went to school originally before I went on to do social psychology and get a master's in that. I started in comp sci because I wanted to do game design. I think I'm just gonna pass on this. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's never too late. It's pretty late. I'm pretty old, and I don't have any free time anymore. Wait. Oops. Don't ask. I thought it was a normal type. I wasn't looking at the tracker. I'm getting better at like not looking at the tracker because I like my brain to actually do the work on what types are what. There we go, that's a good move. Changes the Pokemon's type depending on the terrain. We're a flying type though, so we're not gonna do that. I think you have to be touching the terrain for it to take effect, I'm pretty sure. It already triggered for me? Wait, really? I thought it shouldn't trigger because we're flying. You don't have to trigger the ground for mimicry, you've already become psychic? Really? Oh shit, okay. So mimicry bypasses the flying restriction? There you go, man, I just learned something new right there. I guess that makes sense because, what the hell's that parrot's name? It would have to work that way for the parrot. I got bamboozled by... Wait, did illusion work correctly there? Drum, are you here? Did Drum make illusion work? I could kiss you. I could have swore the game actually said that it was the bug. Let's go, man! Oh my god, Drumsticks is the GOAT, dude. Drumsticks is like literally the god of developing. God developer. They need to make like a new badge in Twitch. If somebody is your developer, I want him to have his own badge. That's so sick, dude. That's actually so sick. Bam! Oh, that's a sick animation. That's so good. Wow. Illusion is my favorite ability ever. I love illusion. So the fact we got that working now is so cool. We've actually, I think we're going to make it into a curse too. I was chatting with Drum a little bit about that. Is it non-contact too? It makes contact though, so Baneful Bunker, we just go right through that. We don't get the burn or whatever. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, so if we know it has it, I guess. It probably will come into play at some point, I'm guessing. I love this animation. This is so cool. It is a chord for 5, yeah. It's Halucha's move. Yeah, I've been playing actually in Champions. I have a Zoroark, Hisuian Zoroark team that I've been having a lot of fun with. Zoroark is, yeah, Zoroark is just so cool, man. Zap Brannigan. I just read your username. I'm a pretty big Futurama fan myself. That is, wait. Did I just sound stupid there? It is from Futurama, right? I haven't watched it in a long time. Zap Brannigan. Yeah, he's the blonde dude with no pants. Death by Snoo Snoo. Hey, what's up, Evan? Congrats on your A1 fire win. That's hype. Man, they stopped making Futurama episodes way too early. They're so funny. Our first adversity here. They're making them again to varying degrees of quality? Oh, really? Is it the same scriptwriters? Because wasn't it like... I'm trying to think of who it was. Wasn't it like Conan O'Brien and stuff? I think, was it Conan? Who is like the celebrity scriptwriter for the, for Futurama? Is physical or special depending on which way? Wait! Oh, we're gonna fix Shell sidearm, I think. Conan wrote for The Simpsons. I knew he wrote for The Simpsons, but I'm pretty sure that some of the scriptwriters for The Simpsons were the people that actually made Futurama, I think. Oh, I put this in the DM. Drum, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I'll move it over later. Matt Groening? It was created by the same guy who made The Simpsons. Oh, okay. Okay. Anything after seasons 12 was boring? I'm with you on that. Seasons like 3 to... I'd say 3 to 10 were like the golden years. I feel like this like Simpsons predicting stuff in the future thing just hasn't really got enough credibility yet. Like, I don't want to go down the whole conspiracy theory train here too much, but like, isn't that fucking weird? Like, how are they so consistently doing that? Is it just like the old, like, hey, if you predict a million things, you're gonna eventually get stuff right, sort of stuff? That's probably just what it is, right? I wouldn't disagree with that statement, but like, it's just kind of weird that like, you know, they're just sitting down in a room and just brainstorming like, hey, what do you guys think's gonna happen in 30 years? Like, I wouldn't imagine that's what the topic of conversation is. It's probably just like, hey, how can we make a funny script? But, you know, when it becomes predictive, it gets a little strange. But I guess if you throw, yeah, like if you throw 100 darts at a dartboard, you're gonna hit a couple bullseyes, right? And most don't even hit the board, yeah. Well, that's now, and the darts that are missing the board are all of them, and they're humor. New Simpsons is not really that funny. Or maybe I'm just old, I don't know. Get off my lawn! That's pretty annoying. Dude, that's like 80%. All right, now it's about 62%. Thank you. Oh, X-Spa. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Brock Gamba. Alright, Gamba's live chat. Will we beat Brock? Let's see if we can get this one up to 100,000 crossbones. And I want to see at least 10 people predict on YouTube. 10 people. If you guys are having fun here today and you are brand new, I do stream full-time every weekday, sometimes on weekends. I'd really appreciate if you drop a follow if you're enjoying the stream. Or if you're watching on YouTube, if you drop a subscription, they are absolutely free. And I do appreciate you guys for your time, for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the Roguemon. I am having a lot of fun today, even though we haven't beat Brock yet, but... You know what? We gotta spice it up. I do have a YouTube video, not on the rules, but on how to set it up and like early game strategy and stuff. I'm actually working on a YouTube video right now. It's almost done. It's just a win, so you can see like a run from start to finish. So that'll be coming out probably within like a week. And I am gonna try my best to be more consistent on long form YouTube videos in the future here. I'm really, really late to the YouTube game, so. I wish when I started streaming, I started with YouTube at the exact same time. Because definitely things would be going a lot better now. 250,000? Oh my god, there's one doubter. There is a single doubter and they have outbet every single believer. Look at this. Look at this punk ass doubting all by themselves. Look at all the believers, man. You guys didn't even outbet one doubter. The whole lot of ya. The whole lot of you didn't outbet one doubter. It's crazy. Oreos, don't do it, man. It's not worth it. You know what? Let me hit you with a little nostalgia. They don't have following sprites Sunday, but I think that they all exist now. So we just need the following sprites. Here we go! Hit him with the cleave! That's a mighty cleave. One down! Actually, this is just Jimmy. We should get too excited here. Okay. The hell does that do? Oh. He seemed absent. Brock is patient and waits through the ages and through repetitions. Okay. Kabuto is a pretty big lad. I was gonna use an X special here, but I think I'd rather just attack. If we don't pick up, I'm gonna X special. It did no damage. Beautiful. Beautiful chat. Now we got a pretty good Hyper Voice and potentially Shell Sidearm. Did it go first? Was it faster? It was, yeah. So there's no point in healing here. Kabuto is a master of the blade, but he's no match for my mighty cleave. This thing's pretty tanky. It has Spirit Break. Oh man, there goes my attack, or special attack, which is it? Hey, we're still +1. That's okay. Yeah, what's up with all the rocks here? 2 down! Come on, man. Come on, Netflix. Okay, it's just a Mareep. I think we try to heal on this. I think we try to heal, right? We drop a pot. We drop some pot. Leech life? We got good D. What's that gonna do? I'm at 51. It did 8. I think I'm gonna potion again. One more. Oh. We need another song. This fight's taking too long. I should have maybe gotten Shell Sidearm there, actually. This should do enough to kill no matter what, because it calculates. Yeah, okay. We're halfway there. 3 to go. We got Quaxwell. Oh, man. I think we go Shell. Don't start this bullcrap, man.
We're living on a prayer.
Exactly. Stop with the sand. Okay, I'm now 60 whatever % for the rest of the fight too. That sucks. Should we get hard? Should we get hard? No. 2 to go. Palpitoad? It's comatose. Flying Press? Netflix and Harden? I mean, it's a match made in heaven. 1 to go! It's the ace, chat! It's the ace! It's a Cubone! So we got Netflix, we got Harden, and we got Cuboner. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't start that. Don't start that on me. Come on, Netflix. Don't hit yourself. Netflix, you can't. You can't be missing there. You literally can't do that. Oh, my God. What are we doing? Wait, does Flying Breast hit it? Oh, no. $12 damage? Hit it! 1 to go. It's fine. As long as we don't hit ourselves here, it's easy. It's the freest win ever. Just Netflix, clutch it. You gotta hit that, Netflix, please. For the love of God, please don't do anything stupid. Immune, can't hit me. Snapped out. Makes can hit the move, brother. Hit the move. We're freeing the Lilat system. Dude! Oh, God. If I hit myself in the face, I'm dead. Yes! Yes! We did it! Come on! Let's go! Let's go, dude! Yeah! All right. Prediction, blue hats. You felt it then. Repetition. Like you've stood here many, many times before. Grass Pledge. Do we want that over Hyper Voice? Probably, right? Yeah, alright, let's teach that. We're gonna teach that over Hyper Voice. It's 10 PP, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So if you try to leave before you do all the stuff you have to do, there are things you have to do in Roguemon, so you can't leave yet. You just click this little exclamation mark. We have to increase our cap limit, which is how many heals we can hold. So we get 50 more HP cap and 2 more status cap. And then we get a prize selection. This is the very core mechanic of what Roguemon is. We get to choose from a list of prizes here. Chat, I will literally let you choose my prize. You can literally choose it. Chat chooses the prize. I don't care if you want to help me or hinder me. I don't care one way or the other. But if you want to choose, here you go. Potion plus ether plus status heal. Potion x2 plus status heal. Or do we do choose 2? Do we get greedy with it? 2 minutes, type a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. You know what? Even if you don't understand Roguemon, just vote. Just get a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Let's see if we can get 50 votes. That'd be insane. What's choose 2? Choose 2 is you get to choose 2 prizes after Misty's gym. So basically, you are deferring your prize to get 2 prizes later, potentially better prizes because they're later in the game. What status seal do I currently have? I currently have A Lumberry. I can break my Lumberry down into 3 status heals. I also have an elixir in the bag as well. We have an energy root, a Lumberry, and an elixir. I can break down all this stuff. So I'm just wondering how many Giga Gamers we have in the chat here. I'm wondering how many Giga Gamers we have in the chat. Just type a 1, 2, or 3 to vote. Type a 1, 2, or a 3. Works on Twitch and it works on YouTube. YouTubers, get your votes in. This is cross-platform. I will literally take whatever chat chooses. I don't care if it's what I would have taken or not. Thanks for the follows coming in. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Looks like the chat has chosen pretty well here. Looks like the chat has chosen pretty well. Chat wants choose too. I would agree. I do think we are good enough to get all the way to Misty. I will take the choose too. Now we have the shop phase. This is the phase of this is the phase of after the gym where you can trade in your heals and status heals in your bag for heals and status heals that are in the shop. So we could trade an energy root, a Lumberry, and a potion, which gives us a bunch of currency to spend in the shop here. I will trade for a poison heal, a paralyze heal, and a burn heal. And then we have nothing else to spend. And then we have 3 out of 5 of our status cap. So we're still under our cap here. And then I will... We have 200 cap to work with and 220 HP. So like I could go all the way and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we could just throw away a potion. Or we could do it like this, where we go like hyper potion, which is only counting against my current HP total, and a potion. Which is more risky because if we have to use the hyper, we lose a lot of healing, right? I'm almost inclined... Let me look at my stats here. I think I'm inclined to actually carry more heals on this particular run because I don't actually feel super strong. I don't actually feel super strong, and I'd rather play to get to Evo here. I'd rather throw away heals because I have too many and do it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this and throw away a potion. All right. And the last thing we have to do is called the cleansing phase. If you're new here, cleansing phase, which means think of your bag as a temporary holding space for items. You always are allowed to keep HP heals, status heals, and PP heals in your bag at all times. You're always allowed to keep those. This auto cleanse everything, every item in your bag that is not those things. For me, that's only this bomb mushroom. That's it. That's the only thing in my bag. I'll show you in the bag here. The only thing that is not that is this bomb mushroom, right? Elixir I'm allowed to keep, status heals, and HP heals. I don't have any TMs. So the only thing that it's going to cleanse here is my bomb mushroom. So we click cleanse. It automatically sells it. And then once you're done those things, you're allowed to leave the gym. No, so the Rogue Stone is guaranteed, but it's not guaranteed until later. And the reason is where you get offered a Rogue Stone is based on your Pokemon's BST. Because we are very high BST, 405, we're not going to get offered a Rogue Stone until later in the game. It won't get offered to us until we get to Surge. You know what would be interesting? Maybe if we had a tooltip for that by clicking on... Oh my god, I just had a sick idea. BST 10 and Rogue, we need to make this clickable. It's so easy, right? It's literally just a screen and a click. I don't know. How have I not thought of that before? Maybe in the future, Railner. I have thought about that. No, the tracker handles the Roguestone completely. Guys, I've already snoozed my ads 3 times. I have to run them. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you guys want to pop over to the YouTube and lurk there, you're more than welcome to do that. Just make sure you subscribe to the YouTube if you are going to go hang out, okay? I'll be right back. Well, I'm literally like beta testing it right now, but this has been 3 years of development, so quite a long time to this at this point. When it first started, it didn't look like anything like this, and it was not popular. Yeah, so this mon actually has to get pretty much to Surge in order to get offered a Roguestone. We could get lucky, though, and still just find a Roguestone on the ground. That would be best case. I was so nice to the doubters all day. I mean, hey, just gamble better, I guess. I don't know. Our moveset's actually, like, pretty good. We have a lot of HP. That's the one thing about this Pokemon, is that actually so much HP. I don't know how to say your username, but Pfin, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Actually, let's really quickly have a quick look at the, let's have a quick look at the leaderboard. So if you're looking at the leaderboard here, I actually have the, myself and my mod actually are playing right now. I have a run going on Route 3. I have 2,429 points going right now. Pretty good. It's really cool to see this, like, populating, and it seems like the current runs that are active are at the top now, which is nice. You can also sort if you're just interested in, like, a certain ascension. Sort by ascension 2. Apparently you can't click all ascensions after you click... Oh, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, my average score is 1,349. Cool, man. Okay, we actually don't want to grab the items because we're right up against our cap. This mon is really good, actually. It's like, it's kind of mid, but at the same time, it feels like I hit a lot of things super effectively, and I like my moveset. It's high power. My lowest power move is 80. No, that's the one thing you can like always delay and do it whenever you want, Darkwing, is as soon as you find a Rogue Stone, you don't actually never have to use it if you don't want to. Because there are some situations where you stand to lose BST by using it. Shell Sidearm is actually so sick on this mon. The curses in this particular run are in Mount Moon coming up, then not until Rock Tunnel. So we have a nice like reprieve after Mount Moon. That is stab super effective. I asked that earlier, AJ. I don't think it is. I think it only gets stab on the flying type. I think it tacks on the flying type, but you don't get stab on it. It just has a flag that changes its type effectiveness. It doesn't add stab. Shouldn't Rock Electric be neutral? Wait, hold on. Shouldn't Rock Electric be neutral? Because fighting's super effective against... Flying is resistant... Wait, hold on. No, that's right. It's the same thing as bug again. Yeah, I'm getting there. Sorry, it's confusing. It actually is kind of confusing. You guys are gonna hate a curse that we're cooking up here, actually, because the curse we're making kind of plays into the shit. Oh god, we get walled by Fairy Steel, huh? Wait. Fairy resists flying? Yeah, but Steel resists flying, I know, but Steel is weak to fighting. Fairy resists fighting. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why it's so confusing. When it's dual typed, and one of the types resists fighting, and one of the types resists flying, so it becomes a quad resist because of the split sides of it. That's so confusing. I understand why, but man, that's hard to wrap your brain around. Aftermath. Oh my god. Man, that thing's fast. Yeah, imagine there was more moves like that. It would melt people's brains, right? It's kind of an... I like the move because it's unique. I like hidden power. I like nature power. I like flying press. I like moves that are like special, you know? Like they're interesting. Yeah, I don't think it works with flying fighting. Oh, headbutt. I don't think so, right? I think we need super effective because our attack stats are so low. I'm gonna pass. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you use Force Curse, that's true. It could actually work. It's okay, but it doesn't stand to gain that much is the problem. I'm not saying it's a bad attack stat. It's fine. Pretty tanky. I'll risk it here. We have super potions if we eat a hit and it gets bad. No way. It just becomes a typeless Pokemon? Okay. Alright, I think I just forfeit a fight, right? There's no reason to actually, like, go do another fight here. We'll forfeit one fight of XP. It's not the end of the world. So the nurse will remind you if you are leaving early. She says, you have one trainer remaining. Are you ready to end the segment? Yes. So if I were to go back and try to fight that trainer now, they'd be turned off. They would not find me attractive. I know, I don't get the full clear bonus. It's true. Play to win the game. This Pokemon is like a gold mine. Normally I charge 500 for the HM friend, but for you. Let's do a theme. So the theme is what goes with Netflix. But it can't be chill, okay? We're not putting chill. We have bigger brains than this and bigger personalities. What word goes with Netflix that isn't chill? Chili. Chili. Chili's actually really funny. Chili's actually really funny. Hulu, popcorn, Netflix and pills. Discovery, delivery, breadstick, takeout, Bluey, bang, original, popcorn, subscription. Honestly, Chili made me laugh. I think I have to go with Chili. Oh god, it's good. Alright, you'll notice my tracker is purple. That's because we have our first curse of the run here. So a curse is basically just a randomly chosen detrimental effect that hinders your ability to win the run. So here we go. Perfectly balanced. So perfectly balanced means all of my stats are equally distributed. You can see that we came down on HP and attack and everything. The one thing this does though, is it gives you an idea of how good your IVs are. You have to also remember we're taking into consideration the effort values that have already gone in. I'm pretty sure that we have a pretty bad attack and speed IV. It does look that way because generally speaking, those are the two categories you have the most effort values in, and they're still below my other stats. I think the baseline is the SPDF, right? SPDF would be like probably a pretty good IV. I would say attack is slightly lower than that, right? Because SPDF doesn't usually get the effort values. The speed IV is definitely bad, for sure. HP is high. I'd say attack is slightly low. Probably like, if we can assume SPDF is like 20-ish, 20 to 25, attack would be like 18. I think speed is probably low, like under 10. Anyway, it'd be interesting to see. There's no reason to pick up items right now because we're right up against our HP cap. So we'll fight some trainers. Well, if it's electric, we don't... That's good for us, right? Because we have special attacks, potentially. I want to get a deep run here, guys. I haven't had a deep run since my grass run. I'm hoping this gets going. Okay, so wait, shouldn't we become... We're electric type now. Oh, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. So the electric terrain from Hadron engine made me electric type. Yeah, we are pretty tanky, Hesui. You're right, we are. We are gonna do this in a bit of a weird order. I'm really hoping that we find a rogue stone in here. That would be insane. It would screw over my my score for the leaderboard. I don't know. It really depends. Like, it really depends where we find it and what the situation is when we get offered it. Like, I would not take it right now because if I were to take a cap hit, I would lose heals, right? I'm at 200 out of 200, so we gotta wait and see. We gotta see what what it's like when we get there. Can't decide right now. Like, even using it right away would be bad because I'd have to throw away heals because I'd be gaining an HP stat. And we have our choose 2 prize, so when we get to Misty, we can take 2 prizes. So, I don't know, there's a lot going on right now with this run. There's a lot going on. Yes, it's based on the BST of your Pokemon, Elias. If you're a low BST Pokemon, you'll get offered it after Brock. Because we have Flying Press, Shell Sidearm kind of doubles up on grass types in a weird way. Flying Press is just so good, man. Nature Mint? I don't even know what nature I'd want. Probably neutral, right? I don't think I would take a Nature Mint. It's like our Pokemon is so mid anyways, you know? It's true, it is good against Fairy. Actually, you know what? Shell Sidearm... Actually, I just realized we can't actually tell the player what Shell Sidearm... Wait, why was Flying Press not super effective there? Bug resist, I understand. Okay, I get it. I'm getting there. Sorry, I'm slowly getting there. Bug resisting fighting is fucking me up, and I'm sorry, because I keep asking the same question. I keep waiting for it to be a bug, like a real bug in the game, and it's not. It's working as intended, I just need to shut up. I'm too stupid. I'm stupid! Don't look at me! Where's my bag? There it is. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Shut up. Everyone stop! No! Stop looking at me. Okay? I'm trying my absolute best to understand. I'm just stupid and slow. Fine, I'll come out of my bag. There's Final Fantasy 14 chat badges? Oh, cool. Do you know what they're gonna be, Riv? If they're a certain character, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be snagging me one of those. No worries, Austin. And goodbyes, man. Cat, Moogle, Chocobo, exclamation point, check mark, and I want the Chocobo. I gotta get me a Chocobo. Thanks, chatters. Man, that thing outsped me like crazy. Outsped me and had pretty good attack too. Yeah, I really like this curse because it does nerf your Pokemon, so it feels like a curse, but it also like gives you really valuable information for your run, right? Thing's a bit of a problem, huh? Wait. Okay, so fighting is super effective against dark and steel, so that's +2 super effective, and then steel is resisted, or flying is resisted by steel, so that's 1 resist and 2 super effective, so technically we're, what, a half stage up on super effective? Like, how much more damage is this doing? Is it still 2x? It's still 2x, okay. I'm learning. It's just math? Well, I'm not good at math. I'm good at Pokemon. Half times 4. Roger that. Are we gonna get this full clear? It's pretty close, isn't it? We still have all of the items to pick up. When I was doing, like, there's like a lot of stat distribution stuff when I was going through school, and it was easily my worst grade. Statistics was just not fun. Alright, let's go grab all our stuff. Hey, if we get Flutist, that's a pretty good flute to have. Yellow flute. So now if you talk to the tutor bros, you have to actually have the prize in order to get the information. Stops people from pre-scouting. I don't have a flying move, but we might as well equip it. If I get a flying move, I would certainly take it. It sounds like a subscription thing. In a way, it kind of is. Yeah, in a way, it kind of is. All right, while I run around and clear the rest of this cave, I just want to thank you guys for a Friday. Friday is usually a slower day, and the chat has been absolutely rocking today, man. You guys have made this really fun. Hope you guys are having a great one. You're almost to the weekends, so thank you guys for hanging out today. Big Rogue weekend, hell yeah. Yeah, most people are usually work lurking. I totally get that. People love to work lurk for the streams. But it's really, really nice and more fun for me when the chat's super active like it has been today. You aren't subbed to the Roguemon Battle Pass? No moves for you? Yeah, that'd be really funny. Finishing off the main, oh, like the main ones I asked you for, Mason? That's exciting. I'm gonna equip the white herb over the flying gem because the white herb can protect me from things like intimidate, where flying gem's not currently doing anything for me, so. I'm kind of surprised this is only a 3-star Pokemon. Is that Prio? It is, okay. Are we gonna get this full clear? How many more trainers are left? There's still 2 trainers after this. It's really close. Struggle is very, very risky in Roguemon because you will take 25% of your HP stat. So, I mean, you can. Is it a good idea, though? I would say probably not. Especially when our attack stat is nerfed right now. I do really like the Enigma Berry. Yeah, let's equip that. Especially with a high HP stat, that's really good. Updated Struggle is going to be in Classic, actually. I want it to be that way. It only wasn't that way because we didn't have the way to make it that way before, but now we do. So this will be super effective flying crest. Last trainer only has 1 Pokemon. We should be fine. All right, let's go, man. That's a huge full clear. So this is just like a baby prize because it's not like a major gym or anything. But you do get a prize for full clearing all of the trainers in Mount Moon. Now, what do we take here, chat? Obviously, it's not the super potion. The rare candy's value is... It's okay. I mean, it's like 60% of a level, probably. I think the elixir's just the strongest thing, though, right? Yeah. Has to be elixir. That's really good. Already in the run, we are sitting here with 2 elixirs. Let's use our data finder here to find the rest of the stuff. I'm missing an item somewhere. Is it here? Nope. We should be able to full clear the bridge, yeah. I'm using my item finder. This item finder thing is like a really cool thing. Isn't it right here? Oh. I don't like that the B2F thing encompasses every ladder. One of them is on the rock though, I think, right? It's this one. The Appa Berry does nothing. Yeah, this one's on the rock. It's signified by the hidden item marker there. Alright, this rival has ended a lot of my runs, chat. And I'm going to be very upset if it ends another one. You can memorize all the index numbers? I probably will get to that point, won't it? Alright, come on, man. Don't be a piece, rival. It's already faster than me. That's kind of scary. So Shell Sidearm will go into the weaker stat, whether it's defense or attack, special defense. We don't know. I'm just gonna mark it like this because I have no idea, but it did a good chunk. Okay. That was with buffed attack, so that's bad attack. 2 down, 2 to go. You can tell based on the animation? Really? How's it different? Uh-oh. It launches an orb for special? Oh, cool. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know that. Wow, dude. Don't you dare. Don't you confuse me. Holy shit. Let's go, dude! Alright, we finally beat this frigging rival. This rival has ended so many runs of mine. Yeah, I love when chat clutches stuff like that for me. I never would have noticed that, I don't think. I don't really want the tracker to show it until you've attacked, I guess. But even then, I'd rather it just not be marked with any symbol. All right. Okay, so I want to see where my score is actually sitting here to this point. So to this point, this is a typeless run. My score's sitting at 5,454. Really good. We currently have 1 badge. If we go to the leaderboard, we're almost up to Dr. Seal here. We're very close. And if we go to the homepage, Marco's still alive on Route 3. Let's go. Marco got a Brock win. So Marco's still going. Marco's got a bit of a weird speed boosting tank here. Salt Cure, Weather Ball, Vicious Rend, and Matcha Gotcha. That's kind of a fun tank build, actually. Guaranteed crits on Vicious Rend. We got the healing support of Matcha Gotcha. Salt Cure is in, like a chip move. This could be my Rocky helmet run right here. That could be really cool. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, Psyshock and Psystrike are special moves, but they attack into the defense stat. Wow, it actually held on. It sucks. Unbelievable. It's actually crazy, dude. And there goes my Enigma Berry for 6 HP. Thank you so much, game. Gosh, dang it. 10% chance on that, right? Wow. And then it has dry skin, so whatever. I only have 1 paralyzed heal. Boom, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Unbelievable! What are we doing right now, game? Just wasting all of my moves. I don't have that many moves here. We get another move at 31. Thanks, Zur. I'm just hoping to get this thing to Evo today. I don't know how far that is. Trying to save a couple Mighty Cleaves. There are some mons that are only weak to rock and resist the rest of my moveset, so. I'm just gonna run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. You're just gonna miss a couple battles on the bridge, but thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Okay, we get a move here. Mach Punch. Nope, I think I'm good. It does have really high PP, but Flying Press is just a better move. We have to keep that. I'm not totally sold on trying to full clear this. I probably would rather save my elixirs for later in the run, I think. I am slow, but again, we don't have good attacking stats, so I can't go down to a 40 power move, in my opinion. This is an example of a mon I need Mighty Cleave for. Also Poison Flying. That's a guaranteed confusion. I hate Chatter. I think Chatter is my new least favorite move. The new Mega Sprites are not in the game yet, and the reason for that is because they don't have following sprites. I need following sprites, and like I want them to be good following sprites. I want them to like be the same quality that like all of the other ones are. So once there are following sprites in my inventory, I will add them in for sure. What have you done to make you? Nothing! Toxic, I love you actually. At the end of the bridge, whenever you see a grayscale thing like this, it's a story cutscene. Myself and Drumsticks work together to write a plot for Roguemon. For better or for worse, I think it's awesome, but I think it's gonna get mixed reviews. Anyway, at the end of the bridge, one more trainer stood waiting. He smiled as you approached. Join us, won't you? We're building something eternal. Nah, I'm good. Those of you that have seen the entire story, minus the special ending, did you like it? Be honest with me. Those of you that watched my grass win, were you a fan of the story, the plot, and everything? What if you want to join him? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Well, I guess I technically will. Haven't seen it all yet? Oh, I guess you just have to experience it, Scotty. His smile didn't waver. There was no disappointment, only recognition. I think my favorite line of the whole story is Agatha's line, but I won't spoil it. Hey, what's up, Ryan? No, I didn't see that. He did post it, so I'm assuming the dev helped him. He said something about like messing around with the prizes or something. I think that they were looking into it today. But welcome in, Ryan. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Quick knows he's playing on a beta version, so that's the whole point. Is it's good that he's finding bugs like that. I know it sucks to lose a run, but it's good that he's finding bugs, because that means that we can hopefully get rid of them, and then other people don't get them in the future. Ah, pretty good attack. Flying press, I guess. You tried a chill drive? Okay. Yeah, I know we're looking into it, so we'll... Thanks for letting me know, man. What's Magic Room do? For 5 turns, passive effects of held items are ignored, and the Pokemon will not use their held items. Oh. So basically, that's a nothing move. Hey, what's up, this guy? Runs have been... This is the first one through Brock. It's going pretty well, though. I just showed the score, but I'll briefly flash it on the screen here again. In terms of score, we are sitting at... In terms of score, we're sitting at 6,441 on this run. So we're doing pretty good. I'm actually pretty close to overtaking Dr. Seal on the cumulative leaderboard here. Pretty close. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. What's the max score? It varies from run to run. Lots of factors. The formula I made factors in the difficulty of the run, like the BST of the Pokemon you're fighting against. It also factors in the BST of your Pokemon. It also factors in your Ascension. Lots of stuff, actually. I think I kind of cooked with the formula, I'm not gonna lie. But also, like, the leaderboards really just don't matter at all right now. I will be wiping the leaderboards when we move into open beta. Right now it's just testing. Basically, I just need people to play and upload stuff to the leaderboard so I can test it, and we can get some data there. So anyway, yeah, everything's gonna be wiped when we go to open beta. I don't know, Ryan. You have to, he'll have to check. He was supposed to set it up before last stream. I don't know if he got it working, but if he didn't, he can DM me and I can help him. A Discord roll for the highest total score would be cool pre-wipe. I don't think, like, I have a really weird thing about the cumulative thing because I don't play on speed up and I know a lot of people don't. So I think a better metric of like actual, I guess, skill is like average score, but it has to be average score over a longer period of time. I think average score is the best way to like actually reward somebody, but it can't be like one day, you know, it has to be like a month. Score per time played? That is possible, actually. That is possible, but then you get the problem of like people that go, I actually do this all the time, is kids will yell or something, so I'll go upstairs and then, you know, I just leave my game on. So I'm just gonna nerf my account for time score metric because I forgot to turn it off. You know, like, I don't like that much. I think that cumulative is fun because it's fun to compete for cumulative, but I think average score is like the most interesting. Probably subjective what people like though. We might as well just equip this because we do not have a current consumable on. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. Take care, man. Thanks for dropping by. Guys, don't forget to like the YouTube stream if you wouldn't mind. Really trying hard to grow the YouTube channel. Appreciate every single person that gives it a thumbs up. It does matter. I don't know, maybe Scotty, but like, I think that there is a competitive format sitting here. Like, I don't know if this is possible yet, but I want to find out if it is. It might be possible to read if the player is speeding up in BizHawk, right? And then if that is possible, what you could do is a time-based event, right? Where, like, I want to do this actually. It's a cool idea. So like, say May rolls around and I want to do a lobby, because we can make lobbies where you guys could get a code or something and join my Roguemon lobby. And we do like the month of May. When you do use speed up, your score just wouldn't be posted. And the only reason I would do it that way is because then we're all in an exactly even playing field. So you have 1 month where you don't use any speed up and you just compete for a cumulative score. That'd be really fun. All right, story time. Or set seed count is fine too, but then you have pressure on people to play like a specific number of seeds and people don't have the same amount of time to play, so I don't know. I don't think it's meant to be like tournament. It's just meant to be like a fun thing to do together, you know? Excuse me. Where like, I don't know, if it was like a lobby of my stream and like the people playing in my stream, if anyone beat me for cumulative score, like during the times where I was streaming or something like that, I could give them a sub, or I could give them a Discord role. Like, there's so many things that we could do. You always end up here, don't you? Isn't removing speed up also penalizing time who don't have time to play? Yeah, but you have to put everybody on the same field if you want to make it like that sort of thing. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not locking in on what I'm gonna do or anything like that. I'm just thinking. I do not think this is worth an elixir, but I am running out of moves. I kind of screwed up because I wanted to go get that TM. Oh, it has lower special. Wow. Rivals is a great competitive format. I've only watched a little bit of it. It did seem pretty cool. But Roguemon Rivals is also its own thing. Could have leaderboards for some of top 5 runs. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I like the ideas though. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do the TM guy. That sucks. I think we gotta drop some XP here. Cause well, there's one we could do. Well, if it's like a steel type, we get fudged, man. I think we just pass. It's not really worth it. Yeah, so there are like full clear bonuses on segments and stuff. So we don't get the bonus for the leaderboard, but that's okay. It's better to have an alive Murkrow still accumulating score than a dead Murkrow. Actually, let's do a Gamba. Misty Gamba? Alright, 2 minutes on the clock, chat. How many water Pokemon will be in the gym? Will it be 2 or more, or will it be less than 2? There are 9 total Pokemon here. If it is a dual type, that does count. Poll is open on YouTube. Will we see 2 or more water Pokemon? It's a water gym, of course there's gonna be water Pokemon. Put all your money on Believe, Kevin. It's just the wheel, it's a tracker setting. Does color change count? No, it has to be a true water Pokemon. Reminder though, if we do beat Misty, we have our Choose 2 prize, where we can choose 2 prizes at Misty's gym. All right, here we go. Oh, it actually lived that, huh? This mod deserves a Rogue Stone? I know. I was hoping we would find one on the ground, but it looks like we're gonna have to do it the hard way. The thing is, I don't really want to take one for 100 cap, because I'd have to throw away so many heals. We were fortunate to find heals early, and honestly, like, if I were to take a 100 cap hit, I'm gonna get destroyed. You think Misty's gonna take my heals? I don't think so. I think Misty's gonna be fine. We'll see. I have lost to Misty a few times. There's one water Pokemon, chat. There's one. Yeah, Vulpix is a really low BST Pokemon, Tie-Dye. When you get offered a Rogue Stone is dependent on the BST of the Pokemon you're running. If you're lower BST, you'll get it earlier. Go to the rules page and Control F and just look for just like look up Roguestone, and you'll eventually find the table that tells you exactly where you'll get it. The pool surface was perfectly flat, almost glass-like. Your reflection stared back, but something felt off. Water reflects what's real and what's projected. Alright, she only has to have one water Pokemon for the believers to take it. Wow, that thing has no HP. One down! This thing was really fast when I saw it last time. We barely outspeeded here. Two down! Is it better to attack with Shell Sidearm? Probably, because then if it just has 0 Spidef, we... That dude. Lower my attack? That sucks. Shell Sidearm is now my best friend. Oh god. Not anymore. There's only 2 Pokemon left, chat. Only 2 Pokemon left. Heal incoming, right? Oh no, never mind. I guess they figured it wasn't worth it. Oh, Kabuto! Yes, thank you, you're right. Thank you, chat. I honestly didn't even click that. That didn't click in. Prediction blue hats. Oh, they can't heal on recharge turns. Right. It's the same thing as like if they're locked into Thrash. I forgot about that. Thank you. Let's go, dude. All right, come on. Behemoth Blade? Is that the 100 power steel one? It's probably better to have rock, right? Yeah, it is. Otherwise, flyers get kind of weird. All right, let's go, man. Huge. Oh yeah, well, we have Flying Press for Shedinja, right? You continue to stare into the pool. For a moment, you see your house. Empty. Oh, because it's Ghost. Right, fuck. Man, that's really messing me up. Back into the bag, chat? I'll go back into the bag. I've earned it. Shut up, chat! Don't look at me! Ooh, Spectral Thief. Pretty cool. Hold on here. Hold on here. If I drop grass and add ghost, what's that look like? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, we had rock anyways, but I was wrong in assuming. My brain just is not calculating these multi-type move thing at all. Yeah, we got Fighting Ghost. Yeah, that's always pretty good. All right, I'm in. So we go Teach TM, Spectral Thief. Yes. It's actually like really good for, yeah, we can steal stats too. Oh, I feel like this is gonna come in clutch for us. Does it also, it wouldn't steal stat decreases, would it? Okay, what else do we got? We got our cap increase of 100 for beating Misty. It only steals bonuses. Oh, that's huge. Can you imagine that with like the speed boost curse or like free falling curse? Or no, not free falling. Relay race. Can you imagine that with relay race? Oh my god, so good. Okay, you can see in the top right here that we do have to get, we can pick 2 of these. Really annoying that we got a shit ton of vitamins. I probably am going to take the temporary item voucher and then I guess 3 vitamins. I think we just put them all into speed, right? Or maybe even a little bit into it. Maybe 2 carbos. No, I think we just put them all in speed. F it. Do you agree? You take 5 vitamins? Over the potential of getting a really good held item? You do attack? $50 speed EVs? I mean, that's a lot of EVs. I mean, 30 speed EVs and 20 attack EVs. That's not too bad, actually. Because that's 5 stats at level 100, right? Man, I don't know. I don't know, this temporary item voucher might clutch it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull the chat. You guys are gonna decide for me. Okay. Chat, type a 1 or a 2. What are we doing? Are we taking 5 vitamins? Or are we taking a temporary item voucher and some vitamins? You guys choose. I don't care. Either way. Gamers, while we do the poll here, if you're having a good time today, follow the stream. A lot of people follow. I think I've got like 20 new follows today. That's a lot. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, smash the subscribe button if you're brand new here. I stream every day. There's about 10. There's 5 on the boat. And then there's 2 outside, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 12 item checks. Rough guess is 12. $12 and a TM as well. If we get a really good TM, we could also unlock it with the temp item voucher. All right, the chat has spoken. We are doing temporary item voucher and 3 vitamins. And I'm gonna take, I think I'm just gonna take 3 carbos actually. We're so slow. Oh, shoot, I'm not done. Right. Chop phase. We get rid of that. We get rid of... Can we just take a para heal? Yeah, there we go. We got full heal. We got para, poison, burn. And I'm sitting pretty at 200. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Cleansing phase is now handled automatically. You can see the price values of all my items. There are my TMs, they're also going, but none of my healing or status or PP items are going away. We click cleanse, goodbye everything. Ba 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 ba. Our next curse isn't until Rock Tunnel, so we have a little bit of time. A rocket grunt stood in your way, clutching something to his chest. He looked visibly shaken. Dig deep enough, and you'll break the surface of the dream. I love that line. Wow, man. Is that prankster? Like, what the heck? That's fast. Any day now, Netflix. Netflix and sleep, apparently. Okay. Netflix just really trying hard to live up to their name here. Netflix in bed. The grunt dropped something and ran off without a word. As his footsteps faded, the ground beneath you felt thin, like it might give way. Karate chop? Nope. Do you want to use your temporary item voucher to unlock TM22? This is another example of a quality of life thing that's now been coded and fully implemented into Roguemon. So no, we don't want to do that, obviously. We want a better item than Karate Chop. And just because you get it, doesn't mean you can teach it. Teaching is a separate mechanic to keeping. God, I'm hoping we find a rogue stone here. Ah, shit, I didn't read what ring target does. Can somebody tell me what ring target does? I don't think it does anything useful, does it? Makes the holder remove immunities? Okay. So it's literally just a fully negative item. I feel like this voucher's a scam. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I've never really landed this temp voucher. Man, Spectral Thief as a move on this thing is cool. Oh, come on, man. That's really gonna hurt my ability to full clear this. Unbelievable. Holy crap, this thing's landed 10%. I've been paralyzed by Thundershock and burned by Ember on this run. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, and then we could have stole a Quiver Dance, true. Ew, he wants me to soak? Okay, we get our level here, and then we go pick up some items. Oh, that's cool. So there's a fire type Pokemon in this seed that has Desolate Land somewhere. No, you're always guaranteed to find a Rogue Stone. Oh shit, this is just trash, right? You're always guaranteed a Rogue Stone, but it's dependent on what BST your Pokemon is, Griffdog. So we're guaranteed to be offered one after Surge, after Rock Tunnel, and after Erica. After Surge, it's minus 100 HP cap. After Rock Tunnel, it's minus 50, and then after Erica, it'd be free. We are striking out for items right now. I got rid of my grass move. That sucks. I really like the move construction part of Roguemon Split, actually. Smart. Like, I do feel like you do end up with movesets like this more often. But I also feel like when you're offered new moves, there's almost always a decision to make. Like, it's never clearly like, nah, I don't want that. Like, you actually got to think, like, oh, this has more PP. Oh, this has this secondary effect. Oh, this is better coverage. Oh, like, there's so many things to factor in to the move decisions that it's really fun. Wow. Alright, let's use a couple, like, small heals here. Ow. Got a pinched nerve going on. Ow. Maybe in the future, Kevin, not sure. If you're asking if I've considered it, yes. Yeah, so Shell Sidearm is such a cool move for mixed attackers because it always chooses the stat that it does more damage with. And I didn't realize this until somebody said it earlier, but it has 2 separate animations depending on which it uses too. I've already grabbed all the items here, so we gotta get to the boat. Man, I'm really nervous that we're not gonna get any value out of this voucher, man. I never ever get value out of this voucher. It's crazy. What's up, Element? I literally just went over that, so I won't say it again, but chat's probably got you. If you rewind the stream about 5 minutes, I just talked about it. Yeah, we are like bleeding out XP though, I will say. It's like, I don't want to commit my elixir very much. Yeah, I was pretty proud of the Rogue Stone system. I thought it was a cool idea. It seems like it's working pretty well. I think it's really good for balance. Yeah. Okay, it actually didn't poison me for a change. That's good. I don't know, we're only a 3-star Pokemon, guys. I just realized. I wonder if we're gonna get any stars when we evolve, hopefully. I have to run my ads on Twitch. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Appreciate your patience. When did I switch to day streams? About 9 months ago. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to stream at night. I know it sucks. This is what works with the daycare and school schedule and the kids. They always wake up at 6 in the morning, so if I were to stream at night, I would literally hate myself. So this way it works. I get up with them at like 6 or 7 and then get them to school and daycare. Then I stream in the daytime and I get them home, feed them, and then I go to bed. Okay, let's see here. I think we're at the point now where we just use our best move every time and try to get as much of this experience as we possibly can. We're only halfway through the fights, so definitely going to be leaving a lot behind here. It's more risky, but it's also higher reward to save the elixirs for the end of the game. I'm Eastern Standard. It is currently 2:25 in the PMs. My son gets out of school in about an hour. I got like pretty good notes on this seed now. I feel like there's many of the Pokemon that are showing up. I feel like I have a good vibe on whether or not I'm gonna beat them. 29's here, pretty high level. Although it is probably in our best interest to fight them. The single Pokemon fights are worth pretty good XP. Like here we get a 500 BST Pokemon. This should be good XP, right? I wonder how much those Carbos have been mattering. We've been going first a lot here. Wow, no way, dude! It's gonna hit me! Oh, I might die. I might actually die here. Okay, I missed, thank God. Pretty risky to go for one more fight, but it is worth another level. We have flying and fighting and 1 shell sidearm. As long as it's not a ghost. If it's a ghost, I'd probably lose an elixir. You guys think we pause here or do we fight another one? 2 level 28s? These are the 2 that I would like to fight. I could go with 1, probably. I did not mean to run into that trainer. No way, dude! Am I screwed? This guy, I gotta use my elixir. Unless we one-shot all 3 of them. I thought I fought this guy. I screwed up. Here comes the confusion. What a rookie. What a rookie! Is this your first time, idiot? Oh my god, what is more risky? Ghost type or steel type, chat? What would you click? Flying press or shell sidearm? Type it in the chat. Shell sidearm is better if we get a neutral Pokemon next. A lot of people saying shell. All right. I'll trust you, chat. Chat, you've never led me astray before, have you? Chat, you're the goats. You guys are literally the greatest chat room I've ever been a part of. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. You're the best chat. You're the best chat room. Look at that. Clean. And I obviously meant to run into that trainer for the perfect amount of PP usage. No, I'm not struggling. You crazy? All right. 3 trainers remaining. All done. No, we had to leave 3 behind. That's okay. We had to leave 3 behind, but how are we doing for score here? How are we doing for score? We got 10K, dude. Score is up to 10K. Hell yeah. Look at that. I got back up to number 3. Mason test is about to get dunked, man. You should play Survival Revival? Nah, I'm alright. I enjoy watching Raimi play, but... I don't even think he's playing it anymore. Okay, so we have our temp item voucher. Basically, we have 5 chances in here. 4, I think one's a TM, isn't it? 4 chances to get a move or something. Mago Berry is that better than Pitaya Berry? Probably is, actually. I don't want a Rogue Stone. I want something this Pokemon can hold. I want like a scope lens or... Dude, I don't even know anything that helps me. Oh yeah, real funny game. Hilarious. Haha, we're all laughing. 3 more chances for the temp voucher. We are slow. What do you guys think? Blunder Policy or Mago Berry? What's better? Probably the heal. Probably the heal, because we can only really miss with flying press, and it's not super likely. It is single use, yeah. I mean, it's only flying press, yeah. Dude, it's literally the last item check. If this is a dead item, then the temp voucher was a complete bust. This always happens to me, man. Every single effing time. Hold on, let's do a Gamba. Will Croz have a use for the item? Wait, have a held use for the item. It has to be something I can hold. Yes? No. 1 minute Gamba. Go. Will Croz have a use for the held item? So you got things that buff your moves. You've got... I don't even know. You got Scope Lens. You got Shell Bell. You've got crit things. You've got Rocky Helmet. You've got... There's a lot. There's a lot of things that actually do something. Probably still lower odds than no, but... It'll be a vitamin? Yeah, it probably will be a effing vitamin. It doesn't have to be a good thing, it just has to literally do something. Okay, here we go. Fiction pink hats. Well, we did get 800 XP out of it. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, using it for the ring item? True. Thought I had a sneeze coming. It'll probably come right when I unmute my mic. Fathy, did the dice roll for you? I didn't see it. No, it was held, PMOC. I wanted it to be a held item that I could keep. Man, this thing is fast. We need big PP. This one has too small PP. I don't know. We got pretty good PP. I mean, a PP max wouldn't hurt though. Oh my god, what the hell? That can poison? Oh, nice. Let's go. That's a huge poison. We don't know if we're gonna stay as a flying type though. Like, what if we evo into a dark type Pokemon? Is that the ace, by the way? The ace is a Mudbray? Okay. Hold on. What are the stats on that? So we know that the ace has slightly lower SpDef right now, but it's still tanky. Avoid. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Did I miss something? Yeah, Drill Peck is a good move. Don't get me wrong, but what do you take Drill Peck over? Because like it would almost have to be Shell Sidearm, but I don't want to get rid of that. Yo, Moto! What the hell, man? Thank you for the 5-pack of boat subs, or boat memberships, excuse me. Thank you so much, man. Oh yeah, I'm Ascension 10 on everything except for Necrobinder and Defect, Mookie, yeah. Love it.
It's Victory Bell.
Moto, big love, man. Yo, guys, hype that up for Moto over there. Thank you so much, brother. I really, really appreciate that a lot. That makes a big, big difference. I remember Moto. Thank you, man. All right, so I want to see, there's a couple things here. I want to see if this temp voucher goes away. I want to see if I get offered a Rogue Stone, and I want to see how all of that works after this gym. So this gym, there's a lot of things going on. If there is going to be a bug, it might happen here. Man, what the hell is this Pokemon? Yoink! Thanks for the boost, idiot! Woohoo! Okay, I love Spectral Thief. What an insane move. Okay, this thing had Sap Sipper. I remember now. No, you haven't seen the new thing after the gyms. No, it's all very, very well organized now. But there's also a lot going on. You'll see after the gym. Oh my god! Shit, that's a good move. Doesn't that guarantee crit? Oh, what? I'm confusing with something. So this is 90 power water? Three mutually exclusive chances. If we drop rock, man, if we drop rock, it's pretty good. It's more PP too. I think we're struggling to full clear right now. 26 quads. We lose a lot of quads. 35, 449. No, we don't lose that much actually. 35, 449. 35. We go down a little bit in coverage, but we go up in terms of, we get 5 extra PP. Oh, right, flying. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're at 46, 489. 46, 489. That's pretty close. That might be justifiable. Poison's best for coverage, but Shell Sidearm is so good for this mon. Although this can miss, as where Mighty Cleave cannot. Although we are mainly using this for... What are we mainly using this for? Fire types, I guess? Damn, this is a hard choice. I think it is a take, mostly because it's 10 PP. We can hit flying neutrally, though, and Bug's not that scary. I guess it's good for late game, though. Mighty Cleave is very good for late game. I think I'm gonna take it because once we get into Rock Tunnel, I think I just need this extra 5 moves. Alright, I'm gonna do it. It's also non-contact. I think it's slightly worse, honestly, in terms of like power, but I think I need it. Because I think right now my plan is I don't want to use my HP cap to get a Rogue Stone yet. I want to do that later. So... yeah, if we get booster shot, oh my god, yeah, that's so good. Booster shot would be insane on it. Triple dive is contact? Ah, shit. Well, there goes that argument. Flying press is contact. Shell sidearm is not contact. Spectral thief is. I basically just make a lot of contact. It's fine. I don't really have a guess, Fonseca. I'm not sure. Shell sidearm is contact if it's physical? So, oh, really? Oh, well, that sucks. Yo, buddy, guess what? Guess what I got? Check it. Woo! Learned that one from the movies. Oh. Yeah, they did like decide they were gonna make it super complicated, but I like it a lot. I have a really cool moveset. Flying Press, Shell Sidearm, Spectral Thief. Like, all 3 of those moves are really interesting. I hate this. Well, it's a good stream, guys. If I don't get it this time, I'm logging off. Let's go! A surge of electricity arcs across the room. The lights settle to a flicker. Static clings to the air. The path forward has been cleared. Here we go! I think because my coverage went slightly down, is very likely why I lost a star. Okay, Slanded isn't too scary. Fingers crossed. Do I have a Pecha? Hold me, chat! Okay. Oh, my Mago Berry, you son of a... You're gonna rue the day, bud. You're gonna rue the day you take my Mago Berry. 2 down. Wait, I hope I don't kill here. I can steal those with Spectral Thief. Ah, come on. We're halfway there. What? It gets 160 power? Oh no. Okay. We're listening to Cher. 2 to go! The ace is still back there. I'm tempted to use a small heal, but... Man, everything is so fast! Oh. That was 110 power, too. Immediately rewarded? No. Let's go, chatters! All right, surge down. We get another prize here. Damn, dude, I was scared of that Embor, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there's a lot of things that should happen here. We should lose our TM voucher. We are gonna get a cap increase. We're gonna get a prize. We're gonna get bi-phase cleansing phase. And we should get offered a rogue stone as well. There's a large list of shit that should happen right now. The lights flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge's expression got hard. Some fights, you just can't win. Sometimes you just try to keep the lights on. Take this and get out while you can, kid. Oh, baby! Yeah. I like Earthquake. I like Earthquake very much, actually, in chat. Probably goes over triple dive, actually, right? Cap increase. All right, so here's all the stuff. We got cap, prize, roguestone, TM. The voucher's gone. So number one thing happened. Voucher disappeared. Really good. The song's just a bop, though. Okay, hold on. I want to see if it works over triple dive, right? 26, 423. Sorry, wait. Oh my god, yeah. That's just such an obvious take. Alright, Netflix wants to learn EQ. What do we forget? We forget triple dive. We clicked triple dive one time. It overlaps on the most important thing we care about, I think, which is fire. I do have 5 types selected because flying press is flying and fighting. Okay, we get our prize now. Oh, I already taught the TM, so that's done. Okay, so we get prize selection. Hold on. Okay. We're getting, like, we got, like, the similar prizes again. I think we just go 2 supers and a reroll. Our moveset is so good, right? We don't need the TM voucher. We don't need this. 2 supers and a reroll? Hell yeah. I'm all in on that. Okay. And then we go shop phase. I'm yoked, man. I'm literally like yoked out. We don't need nothing. Arguably burn is actually worse for us. Probably do it like that. Double burn. Or I could just keep it as full heals. Right? 3 full heals and a para. I don't know. We have an abundance of stuff. I could do this in any order I want. So, see why it's a big problem, guys? Like, do you see why I don't want to do it right now? Right now, the Roguestone offer is minus 100 cap, which would bring me to 250 cap, and I would be over cap. Like, that's bad. I don't want that. The next offering is Rock Tunnel for minus 50 HP cap. So it would cost us less to do it after Rock Tunnel. I don't think we take this. I think we reject the offer. We got a good bag of stuff. We got a really good moveset. I think we can beat Rock Tunnel. I think we can beat Rock Tunnel. It does have a curse, though, yeah. Yeah, Rock Tunnel does have a curse, see? Rock Tunnel and Route 8. There's 2 curses between the free one. I'm rejecting it. And then we got the cleansing phase. It gets rid of all of the stuff that isn't HP, PP, or status heals automatically. GG's. Let's go. I mean, picking up that reroll chip is pretty nice. I don't know. We're going to see where we're sitting after Rock Tunnel. Because, like, I don't know if we can beat Erica. It'd be risky. We are pretty tanky, though. It's going to depend. It's going to depend how the next, like, couple segments go. If we have a full bag of stuff, I might even YOLO Erica, honestly. I want to see what the, I want to see what my score's at for this run. We check the leaderboard here and we refresh. Oh, nice. I'm up to 12,000 on this run, guys. 12,000. Look at that. 3 badges in the thing now. We're cooking, dude. It's looking pretty good. Is anyone else running right now? Dr. Seal's running. Marco's running. Yeah, no, it'll pop up as soon as you end the segment. All right. I haven't rated Salty for a little bit. I'll send you guys over there. He's doing some champions. I've been watching him play a lot of champions. And yeah, he's awesome. He's a good friend of mine. If you guys don't know Salty Dolphin, make sure you do follow him. Yeah, he's doing some champions, and he's a really good watch. He's really good at it. Just from watching him, I've improved quite a bit. So thank you guys so much for all the follows today. Thank you for all the subs on YouTube. And a special thank you for all the donations today. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, gifted memberships, and everything. I'll catch you guys later. Big love. This weekend is my wife's birthday tomorrow and my son's birthday on Sunday. So I won't be around this weekend. I'm probably not going to be around the Discord much either. So have a great weekend, and we'll finish this run on Monday when you all come back. Bye, everyone.